Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today um, we're gonna go through the um, the Pega development um, for Business Architect. We're gonna do that last test and review it. We have some videos to try to upload and get ready for release. And then we're going to be doing some more Genshin Impact later on tonight. So, um, again, I'm holding off on doing anything with Warframe for the time being. Um, it was quite buggy the last time that I went there, and we'll kind of cover that when I get back to it on the 27th, or at least that's the plan. So 1 week from now, we'll go back into Warframe. But for now, we'll have to move on to one other game. And there's plenty of content in Genshin Impact for now. So, um, so yeah. Um, so let's talk about Pega. For myself, I've been working on going towards getting my system architect certification. I have yet to get it, and well, um, I've been, I really need to kind of work on, um, learning as much as I can to acquire the certification at the end. Um, my attempts in the past have been met with failure, in that Um, I was taught by an authorized training partner at my last job, and well, myself and a lot of my peers really did not appreciate his teaching style. A good majority of us, if not pretty much all of us, went to self-study. Um, and the authorized training partners, coworkers knew how much he was screwing up. So it wasn't, believe me, it was not just us that was having a problem with the guy. Um, I mean, you know, there was a few of us that were asking to kind of get put back into the training, or another training cycle for Pega to maybe get a better teacher, to learn from, because um, the one authorized training partner did not work out very well. Um, you know, um, I either I hope that he might have learned from that experience and has gotten better, or maybe he just stops being an authorized training partner and just goes and does the work, out there as Pega, um, because what he showed was not great during our training. So now, um, if you're watching this and you're hoping that I'm an authorized training partner, then no, that's not, and that's that no. An authorized training partner should be someone that is well versed in Pega Academy and can teach you, you know, Pega Academy, so that you can work towards your certification. Um, One would hope that, um, if you want your certification, you can go through the instructor-led training, which again, I am not an instructor. This is not meant for instructor-led training. Um, if you want to pay the money, which can be a little expensive, if, in my particular opinion. Um, One would hope that the instructions would be well enough and they're able to answer all your questions, and believe me, ask questions to allow for you to get your certification. Get your money's worth, because believe me, it's going to be, it's not a long course. They're going to pack a lot of information in there on you, so make the best of it, okay? But I'm not getting any kind of benefit from Pega at all on this. You know, I'm not getting paid or some kind of special benefits for doing these kind of videos. Okay, so if you think that, just get rid of it, because that's not happening. Okay, the most that I have communication wise with them is when I send in a suggestion, they may take it and try to fix the problem. But again, that's it. That's as far as any kind of communication between me and them. Okay, so um, you know, if they want to, they can always reach out to me. You know, but you know, I'm not going to ask for anything special. Okay, that's not my intention. Okay, my intention is to get to my certification. That's it. Um, you know, I'm hoping that, you know, when I go through like topics and challenges, if I come across anything that, you know, makes me question what's going on with Pega, I would hope that, and you know, if someone's watching me like right now live streaming, or if you are watching the videos via YouTube and you hear my questions, if you are well versed in Pega, you're a Pega veteran, or you know you've been in that particular form of the industry for a long time, I would hope that um, you'd be able to answer the questions that I have, because not only would they be helping me, but they would also be helping out anybody else that might also have the same kind of questions. Um, so if you're watching this and you are, you know, part of Pega, Pega veteran, um, and, you know, senior system, or you know, senior, um, you know, senior system architect, and you know what it is to, you know, you can answer my questions, you know, effectively, then please do so, um, because not only am I looking for the answers, but you know, someone else would be as well. Okay, and I'm always open for, you know, getting the truthful answers. So okay, so that's me. That's me in a nutshell on the whole Pega Academy. So um, we'd already finished off the two missions earlier, as we, you know, went through our system architect journey. These two missions are the same. Okay, there's no difference between these two. So don't think that, you know, I'm doing like different missions on each of them. No, they're the same missions. The business architect, you know, has two modules left, and that's it. We had already covered these two modules, so all that's left for me on this business architect is the business architect test. So I'm going to be going through that today. After today, we're probably not going to be going back into business architect at all. I mean, we may go to the Pega Express delivery just to kind of see what's there. The fact that I have 15% complete on it already is kind of throwing me off a little bit, but whatever. Um, So we're going to go right back into System Architect and continue with our journey there. At the end of that journey, then we're going to be going into test prep, meaning that we're going to be working on trying to learn, um, learn the questions, learn the topics of said questions, and really work on the topics that I missed and go back through them. Okay, but that's for me. Okay, that's stuff that I need to kind of work on. Okay, so don't feel like um, what I'm experiencing is something that you yourself are going to experience as well. Okay, you may understand certain topics better than I will. Okay, maybe you understand all the topics. I don't know, but I implore you to do the work. Study what you can and get yourself prepped. You know, use me as a diving board if necessary to um, help push you to study yourself if necessary. Okay, so don't feel like you're alone in this. Okay, if you want to, come to my live streams, talk to me directly. Okay, I don't mind trying to help out. Okay, because um, that's what being a team member is all about. You help out everybody that's on the team. Okay, and if you're on the same team as trying to get a certification as I am, then hey, we can help each other out. Okay, so um, so yeah, um, or think of it this way. Okay, I often found that when you are trying to teach someone about a certain subject, it reinforces your knowledge of said subject. So therefore, if you are helping someone understand a particular topic, with Pega, then you yourself are also kind of reinforcing that knowledge on yourself. Okay, so think of it that way. Okay, so okay, but we just had the business architect mission test to finish off for today. I'm going to take it once with the feedback just to get that passing score. But I'm going to go back through um, and kind of take note of the ones that I kind of missed and see what sections I really need to kind of work on because that will determine um, you know the what I need to kind of cover more. So I need an 80% on this. So I could probably only miss about 2 questions. Well, maybe 3. A microjourney is a small part of the overall customer journey. The microjourney focuses on accomplishing multiple goals. I don't think it's focuses on accomplishing multiple goals is true. So yeah. Select 2 use cases supported by Agile Workbench. Choose 2. You need to adjust the due date for several user stories. During a peer review, the reviewer discovers and records an application bug. That sounds about right. Lead developer creates a new application for the development team. No. Project team discusses how many application developers are needed and reports back to the stakeholders. Um, I don't think that's needed either for that, so I'm gonna assume those two. Yeah, because the Agile Workbench is all about, working with, your user stories and the like. So, um, these two sound like it's more like the prepare phase. So you can submit a bug directly in Agile Workbench after finding an issue in the application. Agile Workbench allows you to establish and modify due dates for user stories, feedback, items, and bugs. So, which is a benefit for using multi-step forms. Multi-step forms provide an easy way to add a step that is pre-configured with functionality to a process, such as sending an email. No. Multi-step forms provide a way to add an assignment that is pre-configured with one or more actions that users can take to a process. That sounds about right. But let's look at the other ones. Multi-step forms help you organize separate tasks into steps so that you can control how, when, and by whom work is performed for each step. Mm, no, because typically when you have a multi-step form, you have one person working on it. So by whom doesn't really work for that. Multi-step forms help a single user complete complex tasks by presenting multiple screens in a logical sequence. That sounds about right. Yep. Um, Now, what what would have happened? I'm kind of thought maybe the second answer, but obviously it wasn't the correct one. So, what part of the second step here is the wrong answer? So, okay, which of I only have 25 minutes, so I can't spend a whole lot of time on this. Which two of the following options are true about directly captured objectives? Used to during the prepare phase to configure and validate the three pillars of microjourney. Um, and methodology that ensures collaboration with the business and IT. Is only used for the documentation of user stories during the build phase. Integration Designer is an example of visualization tool used in, yeah, that's one of them. Um, uh, I can't remember if it's which one of these two it is. There it is. Yeah, I wasn't 100% confirmed on the business IT, um, so let's move on. Case lifecycle design as a model to blank and blank. Define how work is completed for each specific customer request. Define a structure to create, process, and resolve work. Define the user interface appearance, and define processes and steps to implement the three necessary stages of work. So, um, let's see. No, I'm thinking it's these two. Okay, well, I missed that. I missed that question. So I'm assuming these two. All right, we'll move on. Two following statements are true about definition ready. Stories that do not meet the definition ready can process the sprint planning. The stories that meet the definition ready are approved by the product owner. The definition ready is defined during the prepare phase. Definition ready is defined by the lead business architect. Um, Stories that do not meet the definition ready can progress to sprint planning. Hmm. We already know that they stated that DOR is not approved by the product owner. It's handled by the business architect. So I'm leaning towards these two here. What? Definition ready. DOR is defined by the lead business architect. It's like, wait, what? You're countering each other here. Okay, hold on. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. Okay. I can't really spend a whole lot of time on this, so all right. DOR is maintained by the lead BA, but isn't defined by the lead BA. What is going on with this question? Which is the correct answer here? Because I'm getting a mixed signal on this question. Please help me understand what you are trying to describe here, because now I'm completely confused about DOR. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and do that one, even though technically they already stated that it's maintained by the lead BA. So what? It's like, huh? Whatever. Which two of the following methods can you use to configure one stage of the case lifecycle to advance to the next? Um, while running a case, use the actions menu to change the stage. No, you don't need to do that. Configure the stage to resolve the case in the stage properties pane. I mean, you could do that. Add a change stage step, yeah, automatically. And configure automatic stage transitioning in the stage contextual property pane. Um, I mean, it's eventually going to get to a stage to resolve the case, so technically you don't really need that one. So, yeah. Okay. So we have adopt, we have build, we have prepare. No, 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 build. Oh gosh. It's gonna be a little hard for me to do this, guys. Your graphic is way too big. The graphic for the 4 phases is way too big for the screen. I'm having to maximize the screen just to barely see the text boxes to fill in, and that's at 100% zoom. Um, if I didn't see the text boxes, I would have to um, reduce down the size by using the browser zoom. I shouldn't need to do that. Yeah. Okay. Which of the two following options are true about the technical design during prepare? Application structure should be organized to support automated testing during the prepare phase. Nope. Co-production resources late in the technical design during prepare. Nope. Technical design considerations to be confirmed during prepare are authentication scheme, right? Um, oh wait, no, it is supposed to support automated testing, even though technically it's you're not supposed to even consider testing for the prepare phase. Yeah, I remember that. Organization layer is the only layer which You find technical assets. False. Drag the role to their appropriate description. Non-technical business user who participates in application development. That's the citizen developer. Has deep knowledge of a particular business topic or domain. That's subject matter expert. Creates acceptance criteria and prioritizes backlog items. That's product owner. Creates and executes functional and performance test scripts. That's quality assurance. So there you go. Which of the following scenarios applies to case life cycle design? Customer contacts a call center to cancel service. After the agent addresses the customer's issues, the customer decides not to cancel account. Not applicable. Travel agent creates a Pega platform application to handle travel booking. Business wants customers to request a reservation for the hotel or flight. Agency employees to validate the customer provided payment information, and agents to send booking information to the customer. Pega platform application has that's it, but we'll go through the others. Application a firm creates a Pega platform application to handle purchase requests. The first step is to get an accurate list of seed suppliers. You don't need that. An online retailer creates 3 separate Pega platform applications to handle purchase orders. One application manages customer orders from the website of the business. Second application warehouse team checks inventory. Well, I mean, that's all great that you want, 3 separate Pega platforms, but that's not case lifecycle design. So, yeah, that's the one that you want. Drag the development approach from the bottom to align with the correct description box on the left. So, collaborate with stakeholders in a common visual language, allowing you to focus on business logic. That's traditional development. Use omni-channel development capabilities to unify development activities for all required channels. Build a mobile web-based request system with notifications for collaboration. Build integrations for external systems to obtain the data and graphically map. Create an application with one size fits all. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to need to go back and look at that again. Which 2 assets are assigned a release to you and used to estimate the project scope and duration? Um, those 2. Nope, not case types apparently. Okay, I'm gonna assume processes. Select 2 correct statements about work items in Agile Workbench. Um, I think it's those 2. Nope, okay. Here we go. So obviously I missed a couple questions there. I'm gonna rate the mission. Um, the reason why I rated it low was due to the fact that it doesn't really cover what a business analyst does. I saw subjects about what the product owner did, what the lead system architect did, even what the system architect did. However, it really didn't feel like much of the material was for the business analyst. I already recommended before that the Pega Express gets added in because Pega Express mission gets added in because I feel like that mission would be more in line with what the business analyst works on. Okay, so so I did 15 questions, but it looks like I missed 3. Hold on a second. That's more 80%. So, huh? Um, wait a second. Um, okay, so according to this, they're saying that I missed 1 question out of the 15 to get the 93%. Okay. Um, then why are they flagging 3 different modules here? Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but um, here, you know what? Let me send this to him as well. Okay. Oh, there went the window again. Um, um, so the test says that I got 93% on the 15 questions, which means that I got 14 right out of the 15. So why is it showing 3 modules? Are the 3 modules for ones that I got wrong, but use the feedback to get the right answer afterwards? The 0 questions correct doesn't really help either. They just add to the confusion. Alright. Um, well, I'm gonna grab these and see, kind of hold on to them a little bit. Uh, oh boy. My brother just had an earthquake. Um, able to get yikes. So California just had an earthquake right before a hurricane. So yeah, that's not good. 5.5 earthquake narrow and a narrow high. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and record down um, the questions here for the business analyst. Modules to study. And then let me write all these down. Okay, so automated workflow decisions appears to be one that I really need to kind of look at, because that's also one that I missed during the low-code ad builder. Exploring application data with insights. That's also one that I got for the low-code ad builder extended. And getting insight. That was not included in the previous one, so gaining insight into business efficiency. Okay. Okay. So if I didn't really miss too many out of those questions, um, I think I missed what, a total of three with the um, all said and done, which would have given me 12, which would have been in the 80%. So, um, so that's why it's like, I would have been borderline passing the business architect. And obviously, that's not what I want to have happen if I was to take the certification. I want to make sure that I'm, 93% or so during the test. So I'm gonna need to kind of study this more to make sure that, um, I get through the certification because, you know, let me, look at the certification exam here. Um, their passing score is 70%. So, um, so out of 50 questions, I multiply that by 70 is 35. So, so if you are taking this test, you can't miss more than 15 questions. If you miss more than 15 questions, then you're not going to get your certification. So you need to make sure that you know Pega Express, you know case management, you got to know data integration. Maybe not so much security because I mean that's only 2%. That's like one question. Um, like three questions for mobility, uh, four questions for reporting, application development, and user development. But here's the thing: every single last one of those questions adds up. Okay, if say you don't bother with these, and I just told you exactly, like, hey, this is one question, this is three questions, so that's four right there, plus potentially four more questions per 9% or so. I'm just estimating, right? Um, so that's a total of 16 questions right there. If you didn't get them right, so that's why it's you know yeah, you might say I'm not going to bother looking at security, but that one question might make or break you. Okay, so do what you can to learn everything you can for the certification. Okay. Go back through my videos if you want to. Ask questions. Go through the, you know, now, I've completed the business architect mission. That's great. But here's the thing. That that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm ready for the certification. Okay? Because like I said before, they've put, you know, questions on that certification that is, you know, I took it for 8.6. I had the 8.6 certification for system architect. Okay, and that um, uh, you know, and for that certification, I was seeing questions there that referenced keywords from Pega 7. So, you know, uh, so do yourself a favor, find mock exams, see what they ask, and look up those keywords that you're not recognizing, okay? And study them and figure out what they're asking about, okay? Because, more than likely, it will probably be on that certification test. And if you get hit one of those questions, then that's all, if you don't know the answer to it, then good luck on guessing because you're probably going to get it wrong. And you don't want that. Okay, you don't want to have those missed questions. Try to make sure that you can answer all of them properly and, you know, um, inaccurately. So, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight, though, for this. We'll, we'll do the review of the business architect test tomorrow. Um, I don't have a whole lot of time now to go over it. So, so, um, do yourself a favor. If you're going through the business architect um, journey, um, then do what you can to study up as much as you can. Go through the module tests again. Try to get that 100% at the very least. Okay, don't memorize the questions. Okay, memorize the details of said questions. Okay, or try to figure out the topics of said question and learn what those topics are kind of talking about. Okay, um, ask those questions. Um, and then go through and do mock trials. Okay, retake the mission tests. Find the and don't use the feedback. Retake the mission tests. Don't use the feedback. Answer the questions. Find what areas you're kind of weak on. Okay, if you miss them, okay, if you miss that question, or if you're not quite sure about the question, then purposely miss it. Okay, like, hey, I don't know what the answer of this question is. Click on it. Make sure the feedback is saying that's the wrong answer and purposely miss it so it will tell you the section that you need to work on. Okay, because it will tell you at the very end, supposedly, even though what I saw at the very end of the business architect mission test was a little odd, giving me 3 modules for a single wrong answer. But again, it might be that they counted all the questions that I got wrong um, before before the feedback. So just bear that in mind. But that's it. That's what we're gonna go ahead and call it for this Pega, particular Pega session. Um, yeah, no chatters, but that's perfectly fine. No worries on that. Want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Hopefully you were able to get, some decent insight on this. Um, good luck on your studies if you're trying to go for the business architect certification. Um, if you do get it, if you do get that certification, then obviously put it on your resume you know, and use that as a as a stepping stone to get into the industry. Okay, if business architect is what you want to do, you know, get that on your resume and send it out. Okay, because um, you'll be able to take that into, you know, um, you'll be able to look online for jobs looking for Pega business architects and try to apply for those jobs, and you may get them because Pega isn't necessarily a like a mainstream language. Okay, so at least not yet. They might be trying to, but it's not necessarily open source. It doesn't allow for users like myself to kind of create their own instances easily. So, um, so it's you know like I can go to Notepad and type out Java program and see it, and get it in through the compiler to you know make an application that way if I wanted to, right? Same with other languages like Python, C, C++, that kind of that kind of process. Pega doesn't necessarily have that. You have to use their tool in order um, to understand how to, go through it, and you're gonna need an instance of it, and um, that might not necessarily be easy to make. It is a huge, um, the size of a Pega development tool on your machine is substantial. Okay. So, but if you can do that, if you have the room, if you have the computing power on your computer to handle it, then I would say, try to do that. If Pega development is, what you want to do, okay, do what you can to get to that end goal. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and cut it all off right at this moment in time. Um, so yeah, feel free to do everything for the YouTube algorithm for me. That would be fantastic. Check out my description for other um, social media links and the like. But that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the recording. So thank you very much, and catch you next time. And hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? I'm doing okay for the most part, although I'm a little concerned. I'm hoping that my brother is okay. Because um, yeah, that was my brother just had an earthquake in California, and they're about ready to get hit with a hurricane. So it's not, it's not. Well, I mean, they're getting hit with a hurricane right at this moment in time. So there was a 5.5 on the Richter scale for the earthquake. It wasn't like directly underneath them. Um, it was in a town that's probably about like 20, 30 miles away or so. So, um, actually, hold on. Um, yeah, about 20 miles or so. So, it wasn't like directly over them, but you know, but it was still close enough for to shake them up a bit. So yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna be getting into video uploads and all that jazz, and then we'll be playing some Genshin Impact with you there, Blackheart. Let's see. Um, where is the hurricane at this time? Okay, looks like well, yesterday it was south of Baja California, so it's looks like it's going. It's probably going through Baja now. Let's see. Um, Hurricane Hillary, current location. It's just south of San Diego right at this moment in time, but it is currently a tropical storm. But it's still, a tropical storm can still do fair amount of um can still, do a fair amount of damage, drop a lot of water. So, but, the main concern right at this moment in time is the fact that um I was a little worried about my brother uh you know dealing with a 5.5 earthquake nearby and dealing with the hurricane at the same time. That's rough. So, but he's fine. One thing about California is that they have the infrastructure. They have, their construction is built around the idea of surviving earthquakes. So, um, so it might not necessarily be, it won't necessarily be foolproof. Like if a 8.1 decides to happen like right underneath where my brother lived, and yeah, that uh, he probably would have had some difficulties. Um, but a 5.5, while still destructive, um, you know, just kind of shook them up right at this moment in time, and that was it. That was all that really happened with my brother. So it was just bad timing, bad, you know, the fact that the hurricane and the earthquake happened at the same time is just rough. So, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Topic and module quiz. Okay. Let's see. Module quiz. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get some videos out there. Get those kind of scheduled. Let's see. We have Pega videos scheduled for. Okay, we have it scheduled for. We had one delivered today, but not tomorrow. So there we go. Okay, got Final Fantasy VII. Um, let's see. Uh, Okay, hold on. Let me need to change the view here so I can see the timestamps. Yeah, it's this one here. Let's see, we got uh, where where are we at here? Or actually, hold on. Let's see. Right, Cosmo Canyon in Nibelheim. Cosmo Canyon and Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's how you spell it, right? Hold on. Let me verify. Final Fantasy 7 Nibelheim. Right. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, recording date was on the 8th. Let's see. Schedule this for. Let's see, we have one Fantasy 7 scheduled for the 22nd. I think I have more though than just that. Um, right, Barrett's Frog Song, which was the last one that I did, is scheduled for September 5th, so this should be the week after September 5th, so that would be on the 12th. There we go. And we're gonna release this at 1 p.m. There we go. All ready to go on that one. Let's see. Okay, got another Pega video to work on here. Let's see. Okay. What do we got here? 8, 9. Okay. Looks like it's just the case design. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay. So. Let me take care of the tags here. clear those out. There's that. We have case design. Okay, that should do. There we go. Everything looks to be pretty much in order for the most part. Not the greatest of thumbnails, but it doesn't really matter all that much. People aren't really, people aren't really caring too much about my, at least I don't think anybody would be caring too much about my thumbnails, but you never know. I mean, thumbnails make or break, can make or break, a video, but I mean, the whole topic of, um, the whole topic of the Pega development is to kind of learn. So, you're learning Pega development so that, you know, you get you potentially get a better future. So, okay, we got. Let's see, Chrono Trigger. Okay, what we got here going on? Okay, close that out. We have this one. So what do we got here? Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Fighting through Toronto layer. There we go. Schedule that. Let's see, this was scheduled for the 6th, so schedule this one for the 13th. There we go, there we go. Oh, I should probably check to make sure that Genshin Impact is up to date. I mean, I played it yesterday, but still, they might throw a curveball and say, "Hey, we need to do an update." And, it's like, wait a second. Okay. Don't need that video anymore. Looking at this one here. Let's see. It doesn't look like I actually did anything concerning a particular topic. What was I talking about? Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I think this is not necessarily part 84, but more like part 83, 83A. Um, Talking about mission Pega Express. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these tags because they don't really apply to this video. Okay, that's all and done. Okay. Okay, I'm going to close that down. Let's see, we have. Hmm. Let's see. What was I doing on this one? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Collecting ascension materials with Blackheart. Let's see. Recording date was on the 10th. Okay, we're going to schedule this for. Let's see. Uh, Okay, last video for Genshin Impact was on the 7th scheduled, so this one will be scheduled for the 14th. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Okay, we got another Pega video to work on here. Okay. I don't want to select the last one that I just did because it really doesn't have any of the proper tags that I want to keep. So I'm gonna select the previous one, and we're gonna use all the same kind of tags. I really love the reuse details when it comes to YouTube Studio. I mean, it is by far the best thing that has kind of happened with this because it makes kind of if I'm working on a series, right? If I'm doing like a long, you know, series of movies or not movies. What am I talking about? I don't do reaction. Don't do reaction. Um, but if I'm doing like a long series, such as like multiple movies or a TV show or a long game like an RPG or an MMO or something like that, then the reuse details is fantastic because you can just reuse those same tags and it's all there, ready for you. And it's fantastic. I don't have to re-add the tags in every single time. I don't have to add in the, kind of title details that I want to have, every single time. It is fantastic. I love the reuse details. So, it makes streamlining the process of getting um, these videos out quicker because I'm not having to really, work on, trying to find all the tags that I want to tag, that kind of stuff. So, um, okay. Let me get this topic up. Okay. Everything looks good. And let's see, we scheduled all the way to the 23rd for Pega, so we're going to schedule this one for the 24th. Oh, I got to sneeze. Hopefully that didn't blow out your ears. Oh, I got to sneeze again, darn it. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Let's see. This one will be scheduled for 11 a.m. on the 24th. There we go. Oh yeah. Got about 20 more minutes before I start up Genshin Impact. So I did a lot of single player content. And so, Blackheart, if you want to kind of focus on single player content as well, we can do that. Um, or, like you mentioned before, if we want to kind of work on trying to get the Sentient materials, we can do that too. Either is fine. Um, there's still like a lot of things that I still kind of need to do concerning Genshin Impact, so don't feel confined as to what um, if you want to go and do you know like the single player details and that and all that, then you keep me informed on that. Okay. Okay. Close that video out. Let's see. Star Rail. What do we got here? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm misspelling her name. So this is streamer link. Okay. Recording date was on the 11th. I'm up for anything today. I could probably start with a bit of story and later do some bosses for Ascension material. Gotcha. No worries. You let me know when you are ready. Okay? I mean, obviously feel free to join me in the stage, of course. You know, I'm not, you know, uh, no worries on that. But, you know, if you want to, um, you know, if you want to hold off on that, focus more on the story for a time, and then come in later to do the Ascension materials, then we can do that too. So both are perfectly fine and reasonable for me. So, okay. That's scheduled on the 8th. So this will be scheduled on the 15th. Yep. Let's see. Okay, is this all backlog creation? Okay, looks like I did the user story readiness as well on this one. Wait, no, that can't be right. No, it's just a backstory. Okay. I was just talking about how um, the backstory creation would take forever. Okay. So there's that. There's that. Core date was on the 12th. Next, and reschedule that for the 25th at 11 a.m. There we go. That's scheduled. Okay, apparently I did another Genshin Impact here for some reason. What is this one for? Okay. Alright. Okay, this is definitely one that I need to um, then I need to put up. It's not including Blackheart Games because there was commissions. Damn. Commissions for one last banner pull. Wish me luck. Alright. I don't want to, I want to kind of keep it hidden a little bit, you know, about, the details of what actually happened during this particular video. You know, I could go like full on clickbait and say, "Who did I find?" And I could put the like a I could do like a whole who's that Pokemon kind of thing. Take a screenshot of that particular character for the video, but uh, let's not go full clickbait on this. you know, I mean, I could. Uh, to not go clickbait or to go clickbait. I mean, that's the dilemma that a lot of us have to deal with if we want to get into um, anything concerning entertainment um, for views, right? Uh, you want to gain a presence on YouTube, so you want to be as entertaining as you possibly can, right? So, but in order to get that, potential presence, you also need to you know, do what he can to try to bring people into, the videos. Say, hey, come on in, check this out. Um, and sometimes, you know, the, that clickbait titles, the thumbnails. I mean, sometimes that's what you need to do, um, which is a really sad part of it all. Um, but I mean, let's face it. If I'm trying to get like a small slice of the pie, for this, um, and no, I don't need a large slice of pie. I just want something to live comfortably with, you know. Um, then, um, you know, I might need to do clickbaity stuff to, potentially bring people in. You see it all, uh, you've seen it in other channels. I mean, um, people. I mean, think of it this way, okay? You look at a lot of YouTube channels and you see people that just absolutely explode, or they scream or they shout or something like that to try to you know drive that that reaction, to try to drive that, oh hey, I want to try to catch your attention so that you can come back to my second video and my third video and my fourth video, that kind of thing, right? um Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, um you know um game theory. I mean, they're not, they use clickbaity titles and thumbnails and like all the time themselves, you know. So it's not uncommon there, folks. So don't think that it's um don't look at me and go, oh my God, Jim, you're being terrible right at this moment in time because you're thinking along those lines. It's like, hey, I'm looking at everything that's happening on YouTube, and well, I mean, if I'm struggling on getting a job, in software development, you know, then I have to do something. So, you know, and it's a short video, less than 30 minutes. Short in in my case, anyway. you know, so I don't know. If I leave it with my current title and current thumbnail, then most likely I probably won't get a whole lot of views for it. I just probably won't. But if I change up the title and I put a very specific thumbnail up, then that might drive more views. That might drive, just a little bit more towards my channel. 30 minutes is more as a medium video. Yeah, I know. You know, a lot of people don't necessarily want to spend 30 minutes per se for watching a long video, especially nowadays when you have TikTok being being a thing. But right now, all I have is just a picture of like me talking with one of the NPCs, you know, for commission, which is generic. I have a title right now that's basically that says commissions for one last banner pool. Wish me luck. That says nothing about what actually happens during that video. You know, the fact that I got Wanderer in there. There's no clue whatsoever out of that title and out of that thumbnail about Wanderer. So should I not do that? Should I not, you know, you know, right now there's nothing that is grabbing, you know, I look at this and it wouldn't necessarily grab me. You know, if I was just kind of watching this on if I saw this on my YouTube feed, it might not grab me, right? But if I change the thumbnail around, if I change the title around, that might bring in more. And you know what? I'm gonna do that. So how my VODs have way more views than my medium videos. Well, you've been kind of getting lucky on that, my friend. I have a lot of VODs that don't have any views on them whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think this was. No, we did something a little bit different before. Right, that was after that, so I want to kind of schedule this for the 16th then. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, that's it for video uploads and the like. We got that, everything kind of set up there. So what we're going to do now is we're going to switch on over to Genshin Impact. I'm going to switch over the scene collection over to Genshin Impact. So the starting screen will be on screen. So um, so this is a perfect time for you to go, take a break, use the restroom, get a snack, as Blackheart mentioned, get some drink, whatever you need to do, and I shall be back in just a couple minutes. So, you know, come right back, and we'll get started on some Genshin Impact. So, see you all soon. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. My name is Strange Bro Jim, and as you can see, well, get back into Genshin Impact. so, uh, so we did quite a bit yesterday. A lot of story quests. We may need to finish off a little bit of that to allow for some co-op later on. Um, but right now, Blackheart is also planning on doing some single player missions himself. So, which is perfectly fine. Obviously, he needs to do the exact same thing. If we need to get to a land that needs the materials for our characters to ascend, then we're gonna need to continue with the story. So, um, so we got our work cut out for us along those lines. So, um, but after we get done with some of the single player to handle, um, to kind of keep moving forward. Then we're probably going to be working on a lot of essential materials for our characters to fight, um, and raise up the world level. So, um, So what I'm a little concerned about right now is the fact that we don't yet have any like 5-star weapons, or at least I don't. Um, and we may be facing off against enemies that might require said 5-star weapons. Um, so it's gonna be interesting to see. Um, got a couple of 5-star characters, so I mean, there's that. But again, um, some of these characters are basically saying, "Hey, you need to go to a land that you can't get to." It's like, damn it. Okay, so, um, so yeah, we got ourselves a journey ahead of ourselves. So, hopefully you continue to join us on said journey. Um, uh, or join Blackheart, myself, either one or both. Both would be fantastic. As we continue on with Genshin Impact. So let's get started, shall we? Um, so last we left off, I was in the um, Emerald Palace, and I needed to, uh, you know, I was told, I was told that I could grab a single thing that, out of the room, and Paimon was already going, "Oh, hey, we can grab this sheet and sell it for lots and lots of more." It's like, oh, Paimon, yo, poor naive Paimon. So, so pick a piece of paper snow. So that's what we need to get there. Let's see. We log in, so we're going to claim that. Weekly missions is 9 hours, huh? Okay. um,
Sorry, anything business related is confidential.
Interesting that, um, what's her name? Xingyang? I always have a hard time pronouncing characters' names, so I apologize if I'm butchering that. She kind of disappeared. Uh, okay. Okay, so, I need to, let's continue on with the main quest.
The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
Oh, Paimon.
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
They do like their kinds of mischief, so yeah, makes sense.
But research on the Sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so?
That's
Well,
what I would do.
should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. Hmm. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
Of course, Paimon. Of course. You know, because, you are a very trusting soul.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sounds like a plan. Quest completed. Jade Chamber Intel Wall. Fan wall. Business intelligence densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information here: shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these disparate strands of information. Alright, there you are.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it.
Yeah, Paimon went with the one and that was right smack dab in the in front of everything. It's like, hey, look at me, kind of paper. Now, if I was looking at said sheets, I would probably be looking at more towards the ones in the back because you might not necessarily want people's prying eyes to look at said details too early, right? Especially if you have spies of yourself, or spies within your own organization that work for the Fatui as well. So
Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
thank you for your hospitality.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Through mountains be raised, and the ground beneath our feet crumble. Never made the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tingheng stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. Okay. A stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Probably not. Hold on. Strange notebook? Or for one copy of they receiving God placed 2 days ago has now been fulfilled. Item has been delivered to the Jade Chamber. Kindly confirm all is in order. Mm-hmm. Okay then. If you can understand that. Hmm. And the numbers continue. Signature line has been scrubbed out and is impossible to read. Alright, we don't need to, we're kind of seeing the strange notebook from far there. Slender necked, aqua colored porcelain vase. It has a pristine glossy finish and clearly a top of the range item. Does not seem to have come from official. You know, the faint incandescent shine it gives off, somewhat similar to that of a mother of pearl, would seem to suggest that it has a long history. On the body of this delicate ornament, there are some words written in bold strokes. From the crux. Mm-hmm. Nope, don't need to see it. I think we've pretty much done as much as we can here. I'm not seeing any like other like special like notifications anywhere in particular. You know, nothing like, hey, here's a star over here that you need to like, you know, grab this book or this piece of paper to read later, blah blah blah. So looks like we are on our way out. Okay. Before I get too far though, oh boy, this is a long loading screen right at the moment. Um, we should um work on um we should work on who's going to be going to the Ascension again. Because okay, so in order to do, yeah, let me switch this around here. So, the Ascension rank Ascension 2 or Venture rank Ascension 2, right? That require, they suggest to go in there as someone with wind, water, fire, and ice. Okay. Now, the levels of said characters, they recommend 60. So, here, let me go to party setup because it gives me like actually, hold on. Can I not see like a grid layout? Yeah, okay. So, I have. So let's look at wind first, right? So, out of the characters that I currently have, I have the Wanderer. I just got Lynette. And I do have the Traveler to try to do wind, right? Um, you know, I look at the Wanderer and I can't ascend him anymore. I'm missing the old handguards here. So I can't ascend him at this particular moment in time. Those handguards are kind of preventing me to getting him to a higher level at this point. And that's really unfortunate because, I mean, he's a really strong character. but I don't have the land, the area that I can get his ascension materials from. So now I could purchase them through the um, I could purchase them through the shop. You know, I think it's the what is it? Stardust Exchange, I think, that allows for me to um, purchase the old handguard. So I could do that, but I'd prefer not to. You know, um, because I would like to save this for getting the Quaint Fates and um, the Intertwined Fates. So um, and right at this moment in time, um, I would be getting um, what is this? 150 for two, so that would be 300, 375 for a set of five there. So, I mean, I could spend it, but I mean, again, um, I mean, it doesn't cost a lot, but personally, I would really prefer not to do this if I can help it. Um, but we'll see what happens. So let's go back to our characters, right? Um, already I have the Traveler already up to level 60. And I can level them up to 70 if I really want to, but that's um, I can definitely um, go with his um, I can definitely go towards his abilities and try to get the wind. So, right now I'm kind of leaning towards the Traveler on that. I'm kind of worried about trying to level up Lynette on that because a lot of her materials might be in Fontaine that just recently opened up. And again, I'm nowhere near her, so or nowhere near Fontaine to consider trying to get those um, level up materials as well. So right now, it's looking like Traveler is my best option for the wind side of things. Oh yeah. Um, so now we have water as an option, right? Well, I only have two water-based characters right at this moment in time. I have Barbara, and I have uh, Xingqiu, Xinjiao, Xinjiao. I don't know. I always have a hard time with pronouncing his name. Um, so, um, you know, um, I can ascend him, but again, I need the Oceanid's level up materials to get him to 60. Or I can go with Barbara's. I can go with Barbara here, and
I wonder how I'll
obviously I can level her up to level 50, and I would probably need to do the exact same ascension materials for the most part, but I don't know. You know, I'm not 100% sure on that. So, um, but here's the thing. I'm probably going to be needing someone with fairly strong healing abilities. And um, right now, the only two that really have any like really good healing abilities is Noelle, which she's Geo. She's not going to be going with me. Or Barbara, who is water. So,
When I'll be as tall as
you know,
my
right
big
now I'm
sister.
kind of leaning towards Barbara as the main, um, as someone that you know I want to take into that ascension. So I got my work cut out on that, you know, to not only level her up, but to get the ascension materials to, um, you know, to get her to level 60 and level her up again. So she's got some work to do, along those lines. So
I wonder when
so
I'll be
got
as
some work
tall
to
as
do.
my big sister.
All right. Now we got fire and we got ice as the other two possibilities. Well, Klee,
Dodoko? Dodoko?
I just need to do the pyro registine to get the, you know, Everflame seeds, you know, to ascend her up. And she really doesn't require too much overall. So, and Klee is a
So
major
heavy.
powerhouse when it comes to fire, so, but she's also a glass cannon, hence the reason why Barbara comes in clutch on that. So, um, so right now I'm kind of leaning towards Klee as, you know, my fire-based
Dodoko?
character to
Dodoko,
take
where
in
are
there.
you?
But, you know, let's see, you know, whom else could I take in there? Well, there's Bennett. You know, could try seeing if I can get Bennett because, well, I mean, Bennett is also needing some Pyro Registine to get to 50, but I'm gonna need to do more of that to get him to level 60, and I need to level him up a total of 20 levels to get to 60. So that's gonna be a little rough there as well. Um,
Or not.
um, not gonna be taking Amber. Um, Zhangling, I have a lot to level her up and stuff like that on, so the likelihood of getting her to level 60 is probably not gonna happen. Um, you know, her abilities might be, um, you know, might be decent, you know. Um, you know, I remember using her and it wasn't bad. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad. Um, um, Xinyan. Once again, I would need to level her up quite a bit to get to level 40, then to 50, and then to 60. So same with Toma here. Both of these two might actually have been pretty good in terms of the fire, but I would need to put in a lot of work to get both of them up to level 60. So I would need a lot of leveling up materials to get them there. Um, so that's the main drawback for having, you know, Toma and Ziyang Yan. So So that's why I'm kind of leaning more towards Klee. Plus, she's a 5-star, so I mean, there's that too, right? So that leaves Ice. And, well, um, I mean, I had Diana, which, um, if I was to use the Traveler, Klee, and Barbara as my set so far, it'd be in my best interest to have at least one archer. So right now I'm kind of leaning Diona on the fourth remaining character to join me on this. Um, you know, not to say that Changyun is bad, um, but um, and the fact that his claymore would be beneficial. Um, I like the ability for the archers to be able to like disable the robots, to shut down the robots. And I already experienced the fact that I was already kind of dealing with robot at one point in time, and I might be dealing with them again. I don't know how many levels I need to kind of go through, so they might put me in the path of even more later on. I might have to go up against a full-on um, uh, Ruin Hunter in the Ascension. I don't know. I haven't gone there. So, um, I'm not going to use Kayla. Um, and as much as I would like to level up Rosaria to the potential of being a powerhouse in as a polearm user, especially seeing that we have a good cold-based polearm that she could use. Um, um, you know, the archery ability the archery ability and the cost of trying to level her up would be um, you know a little too much. So I'm kind of leaning more Diona right at this moment in time. So, and thankfully, she doesn't necessarily require that much to ascend as well. So, so my lineup right at this moment in time is Traveler, Barbara, Klee, and Diona. So, um, so that's why I'm I'm kind of leaning along those lines. So Toma probably has the highest survivability. His ability is cast shield, but I don't know if you can send them all the way. Yeah, I don't know either, and I don't know if I can justify spending resources to level them up right now. You know, right now I have, my main goal is to get everybody to at least 60. And, Toma, I don't have the resources to get him there right at this point. So, if there was a better way of getting um, the wit, the hero's wit, if there was a way to kind of get more of them, um, then that might be fantastic. But um, But yeah. So, and we gotta take care of that ascension level because I mean, eventually, you know, I mean, I'm still gaining a lot of adventure experience, sure, but at some point in time, I need to get that world level to 4. So, so yeah, my lineup right at this moment in time is Traveler for Wind, Barber for Water, Clee for Fire, and Ice for Diona. And 2 out of the 4 there are 5-star. Well, if you consider Traveler 5-star, I mean he's put in that 5-star category. Um, whether or not you consider him a 5-star, I don't know. I'll leave that up to you, those of you that might want to argue about it. Um, but I can definitely kind of I personally can kind of see the fact that hey, you can modify him, you can upgrade him, a lot. Hence the reason why yeah, he tends to stand out as a 5-star. So that's it. So um, yeah, some stories and events are locked by AR. Exactly. So okay, so we got our next point to kind of go to. But before we do that, let me take care of the ingredients and expedition rewards. So then we'll move on to the next quest. Okay, so first off, let me get the cooking ingredients. There we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, claim all that. Claim these. And claim that. Oh, I forgot to send her back out for the 20-hour. That's unfortunate. And do the 4-hour while I'm working on, you know, um, while I'm doing missions and the like, and then afterwards, I'll be able to, um,
Leave it to me.
you know,
All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
later on tonight, I'll set them up for the 20 hours afterwards. So, is that truly where the map was kind of located? Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Okay. It's not really showing the map that we picked up. Hmm. Oh well. I have not used my cake yet. I have no idea what it does, so. Yeah, hold on a second. I want to check out. Hmm. Uh, stream Genshin impact on my YouTube channel. Again, you are welcome to go to the live session of my channel if you want to try to find it right away. I can try to go back and find the date and time stamp if you need it. Or you can go to the submission date and check the stream on that day if needs be. Alright. It gives you items if I remember correctly. Alright. Yeah, I haven't used I haven't really done anything with the birthday cake. You know, in some ways that, I don't really eat cake that often. My Back in the day, my grandma used to make cakes like all the time. She was in a baking course and she would bake a cake, like almost daily. Bake a cake daily, cake daily, cake daily, cake daily. All of us pretty much got sick of it. um. Okay. I got some fragile resin and another cake. Okay. It, that cake I can't apparently use. Ah. Let's go and continue with the rest of the story, shall we? So, spoilers for anybody that, hasn't been here yet. What's a good way of getting around here? I'd rather not deal with those guys down there. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Why are all four of them here? Okay, you know what? Before I trigger one of them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get... I'm gonna see if I can aggro one of them. Because trying to fight all four at the same time with all of their different elements is really annoying. I'd rather not do that again. Not if I can help it anyway. Also, let me swap out my party there because I still have Bennett in here. Hmm.
Need my help as you...
Okay. Investigate. Oh, right. Okay. Whee! Oh boy. Okay. So, if I'm not careful, I could potentially aggro 5 guys on me. You know. We have that guy over there. We have this guy over here. Then we have this guy down there. And then we have our, 2 there that, I've handled before. So, I mean, that's not that big of a deal. I've handled 3 before, so it's annoying, but, you know, it's something that I've done in the past. But, having a 4th, if not a 5th in there can be quite painful. So I'd rather not do that again if I can help it. So my intention right now is to kind of let's clear out these guys one by one. Clear out this guy, clear out that guy, and then I'll probably tackle the last remaining 3 individually. So. And I don't necessarily need these guys doing a
the wind rises. Squall and fury.
and one of them is a healer. Yeah, exactly. So. Yeah, didn't really want those 5 and those 3 taking pot shots at me while I'm trying to take out this guy over here. So, matter of fact, Let's see if I can aggro him. There we go. Okay, we still have the Geo over here to kind of deal with, but we'll worry about that a little bit later. Let's see if I can aggro this guy here. Didn't hit him, so hi. Over here, pal. Come on. You missed. I missed. I missed again. You wanna do an archer's duel there, pal? I mean, we can do that. Oh, you hit me. Oh, well, that didn't really do. You missed.
Got me that time. Shaken and stirred.
Oh, come on. Focus on the enemy, damn it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, come on now.
And they look really mad at us too.
It's fine. I'm gonna take you away from the other guys here.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm gonna keep on hitting you until you're dead. I don't need you putting on your shield. Thank you, you're gone. Just kept on stun locking him until he was gone, so. Let's see. Now, the likelihood of me actually getting all these other guys together up here would probably be a little difficult. If I can get, like, this guy to kind of run up those stairs after me, but it doesn't look like I can easily do that though. Oh, come on.
Another problem. That seemed to work.
Come on. Come up here. This way. Yep, come on. Come on. Keep coming this way. Keep coming this way there, pal.
Use this first.
Alright, you know what? I think this is probably about as good as I can get. What the? He warped.
That seemed to work.
Steady as stone.
I must counterattack.
There we go. Easy peasy. Stun lock this guy into death. And dead. Alright. One by one they fall. And that's definitely gonna help out in handling those guys. Now, oh, here's the Future research.
Talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Tio created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Diwa Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Alright. Just to make sure that that scene didn't like accidentally like bring everybody back. It didn't, so that's good. But I mean, I am kind of curious as to what is available, you know. Wait, where's our electronic friend here? Hi there, pal. Oh, I missed her. There we go. Nope.
Squall Fury.
Got him.
No problem. Behold. You're not going anywhere. Flash frost.
The wind rises.
It is set.
There you go.
Disgusting.
You know, when these guys are by themselves, they aren't really that big of a deal. So, problem is that they can be pretty difficult if you're not careful. Need to heal up Wanderer. So,
Let's end this quickly. Behold. Wind rises. You're dead.
ah, damn it.
End this quickly.
Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you soon.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's end this
I'll catch up.
quickly.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Someone needs.
Let's end this quickly. Yes,
There we go.
this is it.
Hmm. Kind of curious as to what's going on here, per se. Hmm. Aha. Okay. I see what's going on here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Party.
This world is full of
Okay. Hmm. There we go.
Take it and have fun.
Nice. Yeah. Let's see. Got that kind of taken care of. Let's go up and take care of the geo that's up there. So that one geo, you know, circle. Let's see. I wonder if I can just use my special ability like right here and see if I can hit everything.
Wait.
Nope, not quite. Oh well.
Leave it all to me.
Terra smash. Terra smash.
And did I hit it in the wrong order? Might have been the wrong order.
Terra smash. Yeah.
Oh, what the? That didn't work.
Terra smash.
There we go.
Yeah. Terra smash.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
There we go. And oh, hi there. Oh, shit. Too late. I don't have an archer on me right at the moment.
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh. Leave it all to me.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Steady as stone. Someone needs to...
I don't really have an archer, so this is the next best thing right at the moment, so.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah, damn it. Gotcha. Nice.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Grab that. So that one's done. Alright. We'll go ahead and swap out characters here. Because I always kind of want to have at least an archer on hand, typically, so, you know, in some ways, because of that. Meat! Must have the meat. Alright. Okay. I think that's about it, and I've kind of cleared out that spot, so we'll go ahead and delete that. Okay, let's head off to the marsh there, and continue with that quest. Oh boy. I don't necessarily want to be dealing with the robot again, so I'm going to try to avoid him. Hello.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Ningguang.
What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adept
Oh, Paimon.
If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the sigil permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Eugene Terrace have some? Even Chingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Okay.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to sing?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
I'm sorry, you come to the wrong man. I don't sing. I am quite tone deaf in that regard, so please don't ask me to sing.
So how good is your singing?
Neither one of these are true. I mean, for the character, probably, but
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I wouldn't believe that either.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Hopefully they don't actually ask me to do a, it would be quite interesting if they actually did like, hey, you need to set up a mic for this particular section and you have to try to sing this particular song within this kind of pitch. I'd be like, really?
That stretch feels good.
There is a, there it is, up there. Let me go grab this real quick. Oh. Grab some more violet grass. Okay. Whee! Grabbed it. Alright, now we head on out to the quest marker. And apparently I need to sing.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Clear his throat.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for
enough.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Need to get rid of one of it at a time or at the moment. I can't take on all three, so. Come on, leave me alone. Okay. There goes one. Oh, he's.
Steady as stone.
Okay, next one. Oh, shit.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Oh.
Someone needs assistance.
Behold! Cha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ka! Ha! Cha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Oh, okay.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Oh, Paimon.
Excuse me.
Got you.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, hey, it's what's her face? I can't remember.
Greetings, Yangu. No.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Well, I mean, the fact that your name kind of stood out there, you know, if you'd done question mark, question mark, question mark, then I probably would have not remembered, but whatever.
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber? Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Yeah, indeed.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now? Ah,
Well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
I mean, that's understandable if you, I mean, for, you know, the shock of losing someone can do that, so.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Okay, 1 second. I need to bring up Blackheart's stream so that I can kind of lurk in his stream as well as he's lurking in mine, so.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh, jeez.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Only 500 years old? Oh my gosh, that's super young. How's Sumeru supposed to survive on that?
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
I mean, you don't have to say that. So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. Oof.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
You seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're not going quite to Liyue Harbor. We're going to kind of outside Liyue Harbor. Interesting, interesting. Why are we doing that, per se? Uh-uh.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
I want to see if there's anybody else that we can talk with or listen in on, but apparently not. Okay, just making sure.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Intermediary.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Master Who and not Director Who? Okay.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yep.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Okay. Go to the Golden House. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that's a little too far for a simple stroll, so time to warp. And let's see. And we'll just follow the road. Da, 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 da. All right. Are we about to square up with a boss fight here pretty soon? It will be interesting. Recommended party level 47, huh? Your pursuit of truth brings you to the very heart of the political storm that has been slowly brewing in Louis Harbor. It's time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Possible rewards? Nothing! Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Okay. Don't know exactly what is going to be kind of facing us inside there, but I think I would prefer we go with Barbara as our main healer on this one. So, unfortunately, there's nothing else here that will kind of, there's nothing that tells me like, hey, this is like a recommended elemental type. So, you know, I'm assuming Barbara with, you know, Wanderer and Klee will be good enough.
Golden House?
But then again, you know, having someone with geo abilities might have probably been the better choice. But again, I don't know.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even full of Mora.
Paimon, focus.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
So Paimon is Scrooge McDuck confirmed? Is that what I'm hearing? Sounds very similar. Probably not, because Scrooge McDuck is pretty smart. Paimon is not quite there.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Yeah, that sounds to me like, well, right at this moment in time, that is looking very much like, hey, we're gonna trigger a boss fight. Yep. Can't really talk with that guy. Don't really see anything else in this particular area. So, alright. Let's trigger. Let's get this started.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location. Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Nope.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
We shall see.
The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Okay.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, She will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Mm-hmm.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So
Oh, please.
Chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Try this. Behold. A clear shot. The wind rises. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Something else catch your eye?
I'm a rock!
Raging tide!
Remember your dream?
Ah, damn it.
Let's dance!
Gotcha.
Go, Barbara!
Behold. You take the gaze upon me? This. Squall fury. Skills. Behold. You're dead. No use hiding back there. Quit following me.
What the? Handle them easily. Come on now.
Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
I hate when they do it like
That's
this.
about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
His final form.
This is going to cost you.
Oh, okay.
I'll protect us. Hi.
You got to the noses ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it. Let's go, let's go. Think you can bully me? Let the show begin.
Oh, ow, 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 that hurt. Ow, damn. Okay, hold on. I don't want to lose her right at this moment in time, so...
Let's dance.
Ow, god damn.
That really hurt.
Die.
Oh shit. Get out of there. Thank you. Come on. Thank you.
Wind rises. How amusing. Bow your head. That's far enough.
Oh, son of a... Ow, son of a... Son of a... Okay. Well, that... Okay. Well, let's go ahead and try to revive him with something decent. Let's see. And there we go. We'll use this one. Okay. Where are you? Ow. Oh, fuck. Alright.
I'll protect us.
Oh, shit. That hurt. Oh, you warped away.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ow.
Let's dance.
Good thing I brought Barbara along.
Shaking and stirring.
Squall Fury. Die here.
Nope. No, thank you.
Behold. Know your place.
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Yep, that's what you'll have to do.
This battle has already left me satisfied.
Well, that's good.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
That's a bad way of looking at things.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Indeed, there, Paimon. Indeed.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
I mean, that's one way of bringing out your enemies. That's for sure. If you're basically going, hey, look, I'm dead, then you see who actually cares, right? Who will mourn and who will be cheering.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As
I
such,
mean,
we
he's
must now look to our
he's
backup plan.
quite. I'm pretty sure that he's been around the block a while. I'm sure that, you know, gods have used other maneuvers on him previously, so yeah, I'm sure that he's pretty much aware.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
And that's why you'll fail. Because sometimes the weak can be the most and can be the strongest in terms of just sheer will.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
Be careful
Using
when
the
you
powers of
unleash.
ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Looks like the Jade Palace is more of a is probably more of the god than Rex Lapis.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here.
Okay.
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it.
Okay.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
She's definitely had some she's definitely had some fun with the Jade.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Oh. Okay. Here we go. Battle time?
Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you. One wishes to witness.
Okay. Oh, next.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
I'm assuming the next portal will open up over here. They're there.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Okay. Thanks for telling me that right now and telling me where it was.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How dare you? Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
No excuse for slacking.
Come on, damn it.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Depthal energy!
Okay.
From your body. It's like the tide of Julian Christ! Wow! It's Madam Ping's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Disgusting. No slacking off. My duty.
Problem is that I'm trying to get a lot of health back and
We can do it!
The wind rises.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
okay. There's the next enemies.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Cry louder.
The wind rises.
Let's move. Wretched vermin. Behold.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing
Okay. And we're done, most likely. Yep, looks good.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Breaking apart.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
That's a big boom.
Is it finally over?
Good cinematic.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Mm-hmm.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
I mean, he probably knew.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Brave child.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
Everybody disappeared. Oh my god, what happened?
The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
I gotta be careful with that too.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Derailed!
Get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
So it's a good thing that I actually had Barbara on my team once again. But that was an interesting fight, I must say. Let's see. Wonders of the World. We got a lot to claim here. Sprint continuously or use an alternative sprint for over 15 seconds. Hey! Sing us all Mondstadt and Titty Glazy Lilies, of course. I'll let you off this time. Defeat the Overlord of the Vortex. I mean, I was actually kind of expecting to be. I mean, the ballista, it was shown that we had, the target and stuff like that. I was actually kind of expecting to be like using the ballista ourselves to shoot um, at the Overlord, but whatever. What we did is fine as well. Okay, let's see. So we could technically go into, multiplayer right at this moment in time, but, um, haven't seen Blackheart yet, so we'll wait.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Who's Zhongli?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You even want this?
Oh wait, up here. Ah! Running a little too fast there. I'm surprised the Fatui are even still here.
We call this cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still attempt to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
True, Paimon. True.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Just a bit.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Okay.
That That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
Yeah, but that was due to a lot of counterforce by the Traveler himself. If the Traveler wasn't there to stop their um, hostility for a little bit, then they would have considered attacking Liyue itself.
Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
could possibly be worth a Geonosis.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
Okay.
My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Of course.
You're so petty.
Mm-hmm. And with that, the Fatui have no need for Lue anymore. Okay, I don't know exactly what...
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
It is quite interesting the fact that a lot of the elements are kind of being gathered together. Alright. Run.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Not quite.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Nope.
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
But then again, you know, there was really no assassin, was there?
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
I mean, that's one way of putting it, right?
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Collect some flowers first. That's about it there. Alright, that's about it. Oh, actually, can I get over here in time? I can. Awesome. I was wondering how wide the trigger zone would be, and apparently not very wide at all. Is there a box over here? No. No treasures around here, huh? Okay. Looks like we are done. Let's go ahead and trigger the next event.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
They probably already figured out that the body itself was a fake.
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
I say nothing.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Cute. Not quite.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe...
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Told you as such.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Oh, there's one. Okay.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Okay. 2.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Roping him in, huh? Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
Best bring some more along with me.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
I mean, she's not necessarily wrong.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Okay.
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
True.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
I mean, that would be a good way of doing it.
Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Keqing is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish, but the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Okay.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
There's more. There's a lot of more out there, Paimon.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
I mean, if people hold on to more, then yes, it will eventually run out of people that will continue to spend it. Hence, uh, you know, those that need to spend it on a constant basis, those in, typically in lesser points of power. So it's obviously in best interest of everybody to be spending money. So, at least according to this.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Probably not.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
I take that as a no.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Oh, jeez. That is a lot of quests all of a sudden. Chapter 1, Act 4, Prelude. Oh, jeez, look at all that. Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We got a lot of quests that just opened up all of a sudden. So... Alright. Something here. Teapot to call home. Oh. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna be able to fish here pretty soon. Okay. I need to use the restroom here real quick there, folks. So give me a second, and I shall be right back. So don't go anywhere. I shall return. Okay, there we go. I've returned. So, let's see. We got some achievements to turn in. Final farewell. Take part in the rite of parting. New star approaches. Okay, and that's about it. You know, you would think that, hey, if you've completed a particular series of challenges, achievements and stuff like that, you would think that they would like maybe put that like down at the very bottom of the list here, so we don't necessarily need to see it up near the top, but granted, yeah, I mean, these wonders of the world and memories of the heart seem to not have any kind of ending to them whatsoever, but still, you would think that the ones that actually have some kind of finality to them, you know, they would be kind of put to the bottom of the list. So, hit an opponent with a plunging attack after plunging for more than 5 seconds. My God. Okay. Okay, so it looks as though you're potentially going to have the opportunity to actually build your own home here after all that's said and done. So it seems as though we are going to be getting into the point of really it almost seems as though we're kind of like outside of the tutorial now or something like that. It's as though a lot of things have just kind of opened up for us. Now, obviously, there's, believe me, we've been kind of out of a tutorial for a long time, but a lot of things have kind of more opened up for us. So it's like, stage 1 is done, you know, so we've kind of entered stage 2, I guess you might say. So, okay, well, I haven't, Blackheart still hasn't shown up yet, so, so I'm not sure if he's still kind of dealing with his own. Yeah, it looks like he's still kind of working on the main quest that I was kind of going on, and he may push through to that, and that's perfectly fine. But again, we'll wait for him to get done with that. If you want to go over to his channel, check out what he's going through. I mean, you've already kind of seen it through mine just now, but if you want to see like a repeat of it, he's currently going through that right now. So just in case you were kind of curious about that. So, okay. So let's see. First things first. Um, let's see. We will go to this one.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Okay.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
And of course, that is very key information for anybody that's a merchant within Lue.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market. Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
I mean, that is a good question to ask.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh boy.
Oh, right, yeah.
Boy, they're moving fast.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Okay, Complete other quests and continue. What other quests are you referring to? The Bow Keeper. Gotcha. Okay. What about you? We will be reunited to start this quest. Gotcha. Okay. What about you? You have a lot. Okay. You're gonna be a ways away. Okay. This is gonna take as I'm not gonna get to you anytime soon. We have that one. Let's go ahead and try to clear up some of the role quests.
Children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Stubborn natures.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Mm-hmm. Autonomous, huh?
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Mm-hmm.
Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Okay.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
Okay.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Okay.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Legal advisor doing footwork. Okay. I mean, seems a little odd, but sure.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Don't think we're going to be needing lawyers anytime soon there, Yanfei, but sure.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Or ever, but, you know.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Paimon's like, wait, where did that come from?
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
Fatui?
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Okay.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Okay.
There's no such
Let's
thing as
not
perfect
trigger
in this
that
world.
one right up there,
Green
so...
cannot blow on forever.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay. 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 But as these events that happen here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. Okay. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Raxlepus stories. Okay. Who knows if they really love reading or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the surge in demand, I have almost no time to attend to some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. Finally found the time to put together the books that two such customers wanted, and I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Can you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Tan, and this copy of Rex Incognito 4 to Gentry Dion? Sure. Well, you're probably going to be waiting a little bit longer. There he is.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Jiao.
Renting them out?
To inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Why would you rent out hairpins? That seems a little odd.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhu before renting them to her.
Okay.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
Which anyone should do if you're getting into a contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Jiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Okay. Up there, huh? We're going up this way, huh? Okay. Here we go.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Jiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Oh boy. Which, of course, are very expensive.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The chasm is apparently sealed off too. Okay.
We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices.
Okay.
That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Jiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Jiqiao somehow. True, though
Unless, of course, Castle stole them back from her so that she could basically pay the full price back to him.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Jucho looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Huh?
Seems right.
Please. Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Oh, here we go. Going back and forth.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again... it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
My friend, what can I do? Why the heck give me that?
Okay. Pressing deadlines. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, apparently I have some friendship meter that is going to be kind of factored into this. Okay, well, I mean, prioritize your work better probably would seem negative. Same with this one, so okay. Let's see. Release a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. should continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these few days and trudging my way through daily leisure paperwork, administrative procedures, and submitting all the applications that the regulations require. But Clerk Zhao said that I also need to apply for a new business permit and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. Oh, hey, look, there's Blackheart. Invite to speak. You may speak.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Doing okay.
So I saw.
Just finished Act 2 of the Archon, then started a bit of Act 3.
Okay.
There's a few world quests, not many.
No, it gets worse. There's so many. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking around now, and it's like, oh my god, there's so many.
Yeah.
So many just opened up, and it's like, oh my gosh. So.
I need to go back and forth between places and grab more.
Yeah. I mean, Lue itself after Act 3 is just gonna explode. So.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So just figured I'd kind of give you a little bit of warning on that one. um, you know, to be fair, I still haven't like opened them all up yet. There's just so many here that. Actually, let me go grab this last one um, and then if you want to, we can kind of get started on some, you know, fighting bosses and the like.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. It helps us business partners.
So, which ones do you want to tackle first?
Well, wind is okay. Don't really need to worry too much about that. So I would probably be looking at water, fire, and ice. Now, fire and ice probably would be like the easier of the two.
Fire because you need we both need the Pyro Regis Vine and the Cryo Regis Vine, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the easy ones.
Yeah.
Water would be the Oceanid.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, I know I need a wind one. Since
Oh,
I can't take any of my archers that I cannot ascend them to level 60, not until I reach, I think Inazuma, someone told me once.
Mm-hmm.
My best option is a wind archer for Usan. Because otherwise I'm without an archer if I go with Wind Traveler.
Gotcha.
And she is that robot thing we faced the other time. The one that was inside a temple.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I can get a few more items right now, that's also from the desert, I could probably send her now once, but I will need more of that robot part.
Yeah.
What was it called again? Like guiding header. Remember the boss we know all the way at southwest of Sumeru in the desert.
You mean the Matrix of Overseer Network?
Yep, that's
Yep.
the one.
Yep. Okay. I've gathered up a lot of world quests around Lue, and so I'm probably gonna have to hold off on completing those. There's just too many to count right at this moment in time. There are some interesting ones though that are coming about. So I'm gonna kind of keep my mouth shut on it because I don't necessarily want to spoil you, um,
I need to
but
do a lot of exploration and trigger those world quests at some point.
well, some of them came about from completing Act 3. So you'll need to get through Act 3 in order to open them up. So, okay?
Yeah. You know, there's some I haven't picked up that I know where they are. Like the one on the Washington Inn. I know there's one in the bottom I didn't grab yet.
Mm.
I think. I know there's at least one more in Leeway I didn't grab. I just picked up one from the guild of exploring a certain cave.
Mm.
I picked it up, I haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna set up my party for how I would probably have.
There's still a long
Let's see.
road ahead.
Traveler, Barbara, Clee, and Diona. Yeah, so those four is what I would probably have. Let me switch to the Animo Archon. And then I'm going to see about, what I need to kind of level and like on this. So,
Yeah, I also need to get 4-star weapons. I only have 3 and none of them are good for D-Luke. Well, the only one that would be good is being occupied by Beidou. Maybe I'll give him the Ice Sword for now.
okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, Barbara's at level 50. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be needing to do a lot of Oceanids to level her up to the 60. Because they only give like 2 per battle, so at most, you know. So and I need
Yeah, 1 to 2, I remember.
I need 4 for Barbara right at the moment, so that's gonna be a rough one.
Yeah.
Clay,
For Barbara,
Clay, I need 3
I need
more.
4 as well for Barbara.
I need 3 Pyro Registines for Clay, so.
Let's see, same for D-Luke on my end.
And I need 4 Hoarfrost cores from the Cryo Registrine for Diona, so.
I need them for Rosaria.
Yeah, so I can't level up anyone else per se. I mean, I could level up my Traveler right at this moment in time, but I'd rather save my hero wits for leveling up my 3 characters to level 60, so.
Yeah. Neither when you get hero wits are doing either world quest or finding it in a chest.
Yeah.
or when we level up our world from the ley line things.
Yeah. So, um, what would you like to tackle? Would you want to do the Pyro? Would you like to do the Oceanid, or shall we go for the Frost?
Any of them is okay with me. We need them all anyways.
Yep, pretty much.
Oceanit is the hardest one of
Yeah.
the bunch. So if
So,
you like, we can do the easy ones first. Regis Vines.
okay.
And leave Oceanit for later.
Well, all right. That's not the right one that we need. We want that one. Right. Okay. Um, well, shall we do the same thing that we did last time, where, I go to one location, you go to the other, and then we'll just kind of keep on trading off between each other?
Sure. I'm close to the Cryo Regis Vine right now.
Okay. Then I shall go to the fire. Let me know when you are ready to go, and I will teleport to you.
Okay, I'm just getting closer to it. Okay, I'm right outside the Cryo Regis Vine.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me get near the pyro.
Okay. Have a look around in the meantime around here in case I missed any chests. Wouldn't be too far-fetched for it to be a chest down here.
Alright. Then I shall go ahead and send a request to you.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. So for cryo, we would want what is it? Pyro and
Pyro's definitely one. Maybe Electro, maybe?
Hold on, let me look it up again. Strong against cryo.
Fireworks are for now, but
Let's see.
forever.
Okay, looks like they're only suggesting pyro for cryos. So.
What level was my D-Luke? I could try Yoimiya and D-Luke right now. Or just stick with what I got and use Spade Dough and Yoimiya, because I think... let me remind myself what Ice and Electric does. Superconduct. Decreases physical resistance for the affected being.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
So he'll become weaker to physical attacks. If I use Electro.
I mean, that might be good with Toma, with his physical. But I'm a little concerned that we don't really have like a good healing either right at this moment in time. But I mean, the only other person that I can think of that I can really bring in to help out with that would be either Noelle or Barbara, and neither one of them would be like super effective. So.
Well, Noelle would deal damage and heal at the same time. That's
Right.
her advantage.
So.
What the problem with Barbara is that we can get frozen with it.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean
So-
her magic and her attacks would only be kind of focused on him, but
Yeah,
Barbara.
but your character can get frozen as well. That many times
Right.
I use her ability, my characters got wet from her own ability, and I got frozen.
Yeah. So.
That's the downside with Barbara.
Yeah.
So if you want a healer, Noelle would be the best case here.
Yeah. I mean, we can always try to just go in and see how well we do just with the characters that we have. I set up.
I got plenty of healing items with me.
Yeah. So, you know, I got Klee and Toma, and they can be pretty good powerhouses, but you know.
Yeah, especially in Toma has good survivability since whenever you use abilities, you get shields.
Yeah.
With both abilities too.
Yeah.
You got lucky with him. You got a good one.
I mean, you know, Toma's good.
I liked them when I used them in the trial.
Yeah, I need to level him up more. So, but yeah.
You know, you can always look up what his ascension items are by just clicking on the little up arrows next to the name.
Well, it's not a matter of ascension. It's a matter of leveling right at this moment in time. I just don't have enough leveling materials to level up everybody equally. So, I mean, if I was
Whenever you play off stream, you could always do the ley lines and get a bunch of those medium level up items.
I could. But ideally, I would love to just get one more of those wits because they are obviously the most.
Hero ones.
Yeah.
Hero wit.
Yeah.
Those for now until we level up our world is only chest and world quest.
Yeah.
And story quest.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Gonna go with Beidou first so I can lower his physical resistance. Where's the core? The core's over here. Thank you for strengthening me. There. That physical resistance drop is doing wonders.
Ooh, ouch.
Don't get too close.
The core's in his eye now, right? And there he goes. You got him right on his weak spot.
Fire it up. Don't get too close.
Not bad. Power that ended Python.
Okay, I'm back. I need to back off.
Go on ahead. I'll keep him busy. Whoop, I forgot about that.
Okay, there we go.
Check this out.
And strengthening me.
Here's Pega.
Okay, his weakness exposed. And down he goes.
Okay.
Fire it up.
Get behind me.
I don't know how that didn't hurt me. Oh, coming for you. And dead.
There we go.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, 2 cores and several 3-star items.
Yeah, a lot of 3 stars. Oh well.
I always look at what they are and see which ones I'm gonna turn into item food. Oh, this one's not bad. Attack percentage, crit damage percentage. Okay, you got
Okay,
2 out of the way.
hold on a second. I'm gonna go teleport and heal up real quick.
Yeah, I better do the same.
There we go. And then I'll, I mean, I don't necessarily need to go back there, so I'm gonna go ahead and exit.
Going ahead. Once I'm healed up, I'm gonna set up back where I was. I healed up, right? Yes. Wrong button.
Yeah, I needed to use some food to kind of keep both of them alive. If I didn't do that, then I probably would have lost them during that fight. So
Have you been leveling up your skills?
when I can. You know, especially for, you know, at least I thought I was. I guess I wasn't. Not for Klee, anyway.
I leveled up a few just a little bit, and do need to level them up even more. Huh. So, interesting.
Character Ascension Phase 3 to level up. Okay.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll join on you.
Okay, send your request.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What a...
There you go. Okay, so for Pyro, we're going to be needing more electric.
Yep. Electric and water. I'll probably replace your Emiya with Shincha.
Let's see.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Where are you? Okay, here you are.
I think I'll just stick with these two, Barber and Fischl.
Okay.
But, you know, now that I think about it, you did bring up a good point that, you know, I'm kind of lacking on leveling up my skills a little bit. So, and I have plenty of materials right at this moment in time, so...
Yeah. I have a few materials. I gotta do the domain where I get those a bit more.
I wonder when I'll be
It's
as
hard to
tall
remain
as
on
my
dry
big
land for so
sister.
long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back.
There we go.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And none of those, so... Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go. You're not aiming at me? No, now you are. Oh, it's aiming at you now.
Stop firing at me, damn it.
I'm the one walking your weak spot.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Ow.
Dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Gotcha.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Electric charging. Take that a little bit on my own shield.
Oh, ow.
Ooh.
That hurt.
That looked nasty.
Trying to look around for the Corona, I guess you might say.
I think his weak spot's on his eye right now.
Oh, looks like you're...
Let's dance.
Oh, I'm holding up. I'm close to him and causing water damage.
Haha, you're missing me. You're missing me, haha.
Oh, the weakness is exposed.
Okay, looks like you're pretty much good.
Yeah, I'm in good health.
And there we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Two. Nice. And 3-star items.
3-star items. Oh well.
Allowance garbage.
Okay.
Damage. Great and flat HP.
When you're ready, I'll go ahead and kick you out.
Just let me get out of here. Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. Get out of here. Temporarily unable. What? Come on. Go back to single player. It looks like you left like right as soon as I clicked. So it was like.
It was what?
It was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. I'm like going, You're supposed to do this. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, so as long as
I'm not scared of water. I just
so here's the thing. You know, as much as I probably would have liked to use both you know, as much as I would like to use both Klee and Toma at the same time,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
you know, like, you know, as much as I'd like to have both of them here at the same time, I'm not able to kind of keep them, you know, I had to use, you know, healing items to kind of make sure that they stayed alive, so, which isn't exactly ideal, so, so the question is, do I want to use Klee as the main damage dealer and swap out Toma with Noelle, or do I keep Toma and have Noelle replace Klee? Curious.
Well, it'll be up to you. Like, you want 2 people that can generate shields, or you want 1 that can generate shield and an attacker.
Problem is that Toma doesn't necessarily heal himself with with what he has right at the moment.
He
So
just does have a good shield and that's it.
yeah.
I tidied the courtyard.
I
So
think it was his attack. Oh, his overall attack, but he's low level.
yeah, I think I'll just stick with Noelle. So
okay.
Replace Toma with Noelle. So let's go.
Yep, he woke up pretty fast. Missed. Down it goes.
I must leave no stone unturned. The fuse is lit! Can't complete fireworks!
Oh, careful. Oh.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'll back up so I can get the eyeball. Now that's a weakness. I can back up too far though. Hit me. There we go.
Eyes on me! Leave it up to
Explosive damage in there.
Just a scratch.
Ah, Jesus.
Yep, when it hits, it hits.
Yeah.
And his weakness is still covered. Hit me. Oh, he's dead.
Yep. Okay, got 2 more, so that's good. Now,
I'm gonna send my character now, actually.
still 3 still 3s on the items, but
Yeah, we'll start getting more tier 4s when we level up our world, I guess.
now I need to see, can I send Diona? I cannot. I'm missing some of the Shivada Jade fragments. Let me see if I can maybe create some.
Yes. For Rosaria, I just need to gather some Valberry, which you know exactly where to get. And one of those Fatui insignias thing. Just one. I just need to find a Fatui and kill it. It has to be one of the big ones too. And then I can get Rosaria up to level 60. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any character bonuses that we can use? We cannot. Okay.
No.
I can make 4 of them. Let's see, hold on.
The alchemy?
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if there's, you know, any characters that I can kind of do or use to, you know, maybe get a little bit other, you know, more benefits from the alchemy, but yeah, apparently don't really have any good characters for that right at this moment in time.
Yeah, we don't have any alchemists yet, no.
Not yet.
Let me check if the character I got on my last video works as an alchemist. I got that Dendro character now.
What I'm doing right at this moment in time is I'm turning a lot of the small character ascension materials into like the medium versions of them.
Alright, I forgot I can do that.
Yeah.
I have enough to make that Fatui one. Don't even have the recipe for the Fatui one. Ah, there it is. I only need one, so I'm just gonna craft that one. And I might as well go and get the fruits real quick. I know exactly where to get them.
Okay. There's that. So now... Oh. Let's see. Character... Diona, Ascend, and... Ascension done. Now I need to see about leveling her up. I need 8 of those cores in order to ascend her again. Yikes. That's gonna be a bit much.
Well, up to you if you want to take it past level 60. I'm gonna take them to a level 60 and then give it a try. Since leveling up the world might increase the number you get out of that. Okay, will this be enough now? Okay, almost. I just need more jade fragments. Can I make those jade fragments?
Okay, I can get Diona up to level 60, but I've used all of my leveling up materia so far. Oh well. So, for the most part, I don't need to worry about the cold anymore. Do you still need any of it yourself? Or are you good with the cold? Do you need to keep, do you need to do more cryo or no? And I'm just, I mean, obviously we're gonna be needing more cold, period, for other characters and so on and so forth. I get that. I'm just talking
but
about,
we're focusing on the ones we need now.
right, just the ones to get through the ascension and, handling that.
Yeah. Well, I just ascended Rosaria. Just need to level her up. And she was the one needing it, so she's nice and ready. Grab that reward. Yeah, leveling her up will be a grind. Plus, the bosses aren't dropping the bigger jade chunks yet, so let's go and do the pyro one now.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I got my journal ready. Let's enter phase 3 cryo. There we go. It actually gave me an artifact.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay.
Does this benefit her in any way?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Elemental mastery and defense percentage. Increase cryo damage if I had more, that would be great.
And wrong character. Diona, talent, signature mix.
Oh, actually, we do have another one.
There we go.
Great.
Explosion inside city walls. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Oh, I can level this up even more than that. Okay.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Okay.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
gives me some
I'm always ready.
cold items.
Okay.
Fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Okay.
I love hearing Cleve and her concept of delicious fish by blowing them up. Okay, there's
If you ever want
a
to trade
fire
tactics,
one.
I'm always ready.
What's the fire flower? Is there an ice flower somewhere?
Ooh.
Not there. That's a physical one. No, not there.
Guide to Freedom.
Ah, found ya. So it's here.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Might actually be able to pull that one off.
It's hard to remain on
Guide to
dry land for so
Freedom.
long. Never quite seem to get my leg.
Oh, what's this? Character selection is flashing on me all of a sudden. Huh. When Zankyu crafts character trait materials, he has a 25% chance to refund a portion of the crafting materials used. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, nice. So you got yourself an alchemist now.
It's sort of. Just the, you know, I'm trying to, I just needed like one guide to freedom, talent material, and Xinjiao, Xinyu, I forget. Xinjiao. You know, he's popping up for that, so.
Oh, nice. Alright, got this one out of the way.
My God. How many levels can I go up with him?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Level 40 Semitrolls. Churls. Interesting. Shamans of the Hilichurl tribes. Gotcha. So if I'm gonna be needing some more of those scrolls from them.
Ah. Yeah, the scrolls come from the spellcasters of the Hilichurl.
Yeah.
Regardless of their element, pretty much all the elemental spellcasters do.
Lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kick myself out.
There we go.
And send me an invite when you're ready.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna teleport myself to Oceanit right now.
Okay.
Since we don't need the ice one anymore. For now.
For now. Send a cryo character other than the Traveler to Phase 3. Yay! Claim that.
Sending you the request.
Come on.
Ceramist.
Come on in, my friend. Come on in. Okay. So, setting up the party again. So we want to kind of keep Barbara in there.
Oh, F2 is for the co-op menu. Oh, I knew about the L. And C, I'm just used to using the wheel to select that stuff. No, we are on Pyro, so Yoimiya, you're not coming in. Xincha is.
Official Stanston. Dance, official dance.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Let's go.
Yep.
By royal decree.
I missed on that little attack of his. There we go. It's coming down.
Rank outlines. Oz, reveal thyself.
For her instead. She was protecting me. Billy's not ready.
Oh, it's his eye, huh? Oh, he's down again.
It's down.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Been hitting its face, just in case I get a little extra damage in.
It looks like it's the, Ow. You bastard.
Yeah, it's mad at you.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I got my shield.
Oh.
Case. Okay, you are pushing too much. Can you open up your little hatch here, buddy?
Oh.
Okay, it's open. Oh, I'm cooking. Not giving me too much energy there, but there we go.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
It's not ready. Come on now. Now it is. Almost dead. And
There we go. And that's probably about as much as we can do with our current resin.
Just one. At least that one is all I need. Well, we can always use things for to refill.
My God, how many trails of flames am I gonna get here? Jesus. I have.
Yeah, I know how those parry work. That's why I hold it.
I have 4 flame. Yeah, I can speak.
Okay, let's see. Will that be enough to ascend the Luke? Oh, well, might as well grab the
Battle Pass.
First.
Battle Pass, yay.
Okay, what am I missing? Okay, I need to make some of these for tweezing. So off to an alchemy table, see if I can make enough.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Let's go to Mondstadt and...
Okay, definitely need a lot of those semi-trolls that I need to but I have enough of the
I'm sure the good people of the adventurers
I started playing it on stream, and that was
What's
3
up?
months ago? Now someone's asking me for how long I've been playing
I created another universe
Genshin.
and founded paradise.
Mm-hmm.
I, Fischl,
I think it
and
was
the
about 3
princesses
months
of
ago. I'm AR 35 right now. Let's see, can I make that 12 of these things? Yes, I can. So I don't need to grind for them.
I'm probably gonna need to grind for some trolls or some killer trolls. Specifically
There we go.
the mages.
Ascended. I just need to get some level up scrolls. That only leaves Barbara and Furosan. Furosan probably being the one that I'll need the most work on. Barbara, I need that to get 4 of those things.
For what things?
Of the Oceanid.
Ah, yeah. Same. Right now I'm going around collecting mushrooms, so. But I'm doing that in Springvale. So if you need to get mushrooms yourself, you can kind of do it in Mondstadt. You know. I don't know if they're kind of like instance based, like, you know, if you collect them, will I lose them, or
Yeah, they
so
work just like the flowers. So if I grab one when you come where I am, it won't be there anymore.
yeah.
Okay.
So
this flame feather. You need a lot?
yeah, I'm gonna be needing a lot.
Leave that one from Mondstadt.
Well, no. Go ahead and collect yours, because I'm sure that you're probably gonna be needing them as well. So
yeah,
you know, I need 12 more to ascend Klee right at this moment in time, but I still need a lot of Hello Trolls to kind of handle that anyway, so.
Yeah, we know we can collect mob drops and order together, but the plant stuff, these mushies,
yeah.
No. One grabs it and it's gone until it respawns.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you know, one would think that they would have a faster spawn, but, you know, you never know.
Yeah, I don't know what its spawn rate is.
Yeah.
Fortune Mondstadt has a lot of them.
Yeah.
And, like,
I mean,
still got time. Like, you could probably, like, come in tomorrow and try and grab more.
Yeah.
Like, off stream and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the other side of things is that I could just go to your particular instance and collect more there too. So I mean, it's not like we're like in danger of never finding enough. Oh my god. No, it's just the time that it would take to actually go about doing that is what the main factor would be on that. So.
Yeah.
And
always throw on a wall or a roof.
Yeah. Or, just trying to see, whereabouts, you can kind of find them at, so.
Yeah.
And hope that you can actually climb.
Yeah, like climbing is a bit of our worst enemy.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Let's see.
Again, was this climbing bug? There we go.
Yeah, the fact that there's like a little tiny ledge and you can't seem to get past it. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
Let me past. But yeah, the fact that, for both of these, for my last 2 remaining characters, the fact that I need basically 20 mushrooms for each. Is like, okay, well,
Yeah.
you
Now, I
know.
found a chest you haven't grabbed in Mondstadt.
Okay.
It's on a tower near where I'm standing now. If you look at the map, I'm technically facing it right now. I don't know if it shows you which way I am looking at when I open the map. I don't think it does. But I'm technically standing next to the tower that has a chest on it.
Yeah.
Oh, and there is a chest on top of the chapel. On the bell tower. I grabbed one today.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to
Okay.
this world.
I'm gonna keep on looking for mushies. And
Chop.
it's one of the big chests as well.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it dropped. Oh, I know that it's there.
It's okay.
I think there was some heroes with scrolls in it.
Okay, there's one right there that I missed. You collecting enough mushrooms yourself?
Yes, let me check how many I'm missing. Ascension. I just need 7 more. And the 4 oceanic thing. I think like 3 crystals, but I can make those water crystals.
I
Sure I got
created
more than
another
enough
universe
resources
and
to do
found
that.
it.
Yeah.
These bombs so heavy.
Yeah, I think I need that. Let's see. I need 7 more for Klee. And I would need 20 more for Barber, so I would need a total of 27 more mushrooms. But then again, you know, I still need to fight all these holotrolls as well, so...
Yeah, if you need a hand, let me know and I'll go with you.
I mean, if you want to join me, that's perfectly fine. But shall we go and fight Oceanid? That's how it?
Oceanid?
Yeah. Shall we go take care of that?
Sure.
Because I mean, it's only 2 minutes before they before it respawns again, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we can probably face yours first, then go to mine and face mine.
That's true. Let
You can
me.
do that.
Yep, I know. Let me teleport there now. Matter of fact.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to find. See if there's any more of these mushies. I think I grabbed all the ones that were currently spawned in. I think I grabbed all the ones that were spawned in.
Okay, let's see.
Teleport where you're at first, so that I can, and then switch characters there.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a big no-no.
What's up?
Chincho, definitely a big
Another
no-no.
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Let's see. Chincho, I'm gonna replace you with Rosaria. And I'll take Yoimiya. Just in case I spawn those eagles thing again.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I'll probably main Rosaria mostly.
You know what? Let's go with Noel.
Okay.
Alright, so I got Diona and Noel. Oh, Noel's hurt a little bit. Hold on.
Go just at 7.
Yep, exactly.
I'll wait for you.
Healed. Come back. There we go. The battle mage is on scene. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. Excuse to fetch it in?
What happened?
The fact that Noelle is like going, oh my gosh, everybody's laundry's on the line. Maybe I should go and grab it. It's like, wait, hold on. The laundry line is under the water here or something like that. It's like, okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Let's go ahead and heal you up a little bit.
I'm using my ability to keep them stunned locked.
The power of water
There we go.
is its ability to take any shape.
There we
What
go.
do we get now?
Frog!
Frog.
You can't run.
As long as he doesn't jump, I think we're safe.
Go, let's go.
Oh.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Okay, there goes one.
Ran into that one.
Oh! Ow!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The middle one?
No, that's not the middle one.
Almost.
The power of water.
But that isolated one platform.
Yep.
We get squirrel.
Pigeon.
Oh, we got 2 squirrels. There. They all get frozen for a little while.
Steady as stone. Has a good night. You can't run.
I'm gonna use my ability yet.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures
Run,
fails
run,
also to comprehend its
Nope.
horrors.
Get it.
Okay, we got
Pigs!
4. Here, keep him close to me so that we can like keep him frozen.
Oh, we got.
Storks.
Yep. I'm on my way.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The boars are focused on me, so I got them both frozen. Wait, how are they?
Oh, ouch.
Can you help with them?
Not really.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Shake it and stir. Huh.
There goes one. How you doing over there?
I'm doing okay. One of the boars is nearly dead, which is very tanky. And one of them is gone. One of the storks got me.
Think you can bully me?
I hear you, annoying little boar. How did your health reset?
Coming to you for some health. Let's go.
Oh. He's dead.
There we go. You're all healed up.
Let's see what happens when
Oh, where's she going? That one.
On you.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Well, these platforms are very disorganized. Thanks a lot.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Okay.
Here they come.
Yep.
Squirrels. And birds.
Time to clean up.
They clear out the store. Okay, first.
You can't run. Punishment.
See if I got stunning them, and I'm gonna switch.
Fuse is lit. Shake the hamster.
Let me know when you want some healing.
Ooh, I got an achievement for that.
Yep.
There we go. Now I don't need to charge up anymore.
As long as
And
rain
dead.
falls and rivers flow,
There we go.
will exist forever.
There we go. And 2. Only 3 stars. Oh well.
Yeah. This one's okay, I guess. This is trash. Yeah.
Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Woohoo!
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Every hydro mimic that Yoshinet has summoned.
Yep.
That's all of them. Wait.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out. If you're ready.
Yep.
And oh, what the? Okay,
What happened?
get out of the water. it put me swimming. I'm like, no.
Wait, what?
So, okay, let me go ahead and send you a friend request. Join request. There we go. And we'll do this one more time. And not Barbara. So I was using Noelle, but I was noticing the fact that whenever she used her abilities, it would nullify the ice.
Because you're using Claymore. Claymore breaks ice.
I know, which is not exactly ideal. We want them frozen as much as we can, so...
Have you ever kept goldfish as...
So, I'm thinking, let me switch over to my Traveler on this one.
Okay.
Because his wind ability should be able to kind of spread the cold around a little bit.
Yes.
So...
It will.
Yeah.
Plus, his E ability sucks enemies closer in. So.
I doubt that I'm going to be able to do that against these guys very well, but...
Against that ground one, yes. Against the birds, probably not.
Okay.
Rain.
I'm ready.
Rain. Let's go inside.
Ready? It rip.
An assassin from our homeland. Or a
Tuna's like, rain? I don't like rain. Being a cat and all.
coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on
Did
many
you expect any
forms.
less from them?
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Oh, you already kind of wounded a little bit, huh? Alright. Here. Health.
Yeah, I'm in there. Be frozen. Hold off on using my ability.
There we go.
Solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Okay, there goes that one.
At least it's the corner one this time.
Oh.
Never mind.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay. Ducks. Frog.
Ducks and frog. There, that'll keep him frozen for a little bit. There goes the ducky. There goes the other ducky. I'm gonna focus on the duck for a little bit.
Oh, jumping. Ow.
Yeah, try and lure him here. There. Nice.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its wonders.
I barely managed to make it out. Ducks and storks.
Yep.
Let them come. There.
Unfortunately, I don't have the Q ability yet, so I can't really heal everybody. Not yet, anyway. There we go. There we go. Healing up.
Yep. There goes the duckies.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Okay, where are you going?
There goes that one.
Don't go for the middle, don't go for the middle, don't go for the middle.
Okay, good. That's a little wonky, but you know, it's...
At least they're all still attached.
Yep.
Water is its ability to take any shape.
Or
Bird.
And birdie.
Alright. Trying to get everybody over here.
Yep. Okay, they get stun locked by this.
Yep.
Cool achievement. Oh.
You can't run.
Gonna get rid of this bird.
What a nuisance.
Disappear.
There goes one. Ow, come on, seriously? Oh crap. Get myself foot in there. There we go. Nice, stay frozen.
You gotta be careful, you're like right on the edge, so...
I know. That's why I put this platform down.
There we go.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters.
Yay!
Go!
As long as rain falls
Nope.
And
rivers
two more.
flow,
Nice.
water will exist forever.
Okay, damage. And this one's food.
Nice! Excel's Goblet.
Huh, lucky. Ooh. Elemental Mastery, crit damage, and crit rate.
Alright. I wanna go back, I wanna head back to the edge here, and then I'll look at what I can do to level up everybody. Oop, hey, yeah. Come on.
I need to see what else I may be missing. I probably need to head to Mondstadt or the other town to get more mushies.
Let's see, Barber, where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to need to get mushies for Barber now, and then of course the summer trolls.
You can go to Mondstadt and grab the ones that are there, and go to the other place to grab there.
Well, I'll go to Springvale first because you need them as well, right? So.
Yeah, that's Barbara. Yeah.
So.
I'll just use this.
And this is your connection, right?
Yeah, this is my world.
Yeah.
I just need 2 mushrooms.
No, you should probably grab as many as you can because I mean the fact that I'm needing like 40 myself you're probably gonna wanna get a stack, so
Okay, let's fly off of this, and from here, where should I go? I got that one on that building. Oh, I did not grab the ones on this windmill.
although it would be kind of nice if you could actually do some kind of garden or something like that. Maybe that's something that we can do later, but
I don't know.
It'd be nice if we could actually do something like that where it's like, hey, we can grow some of these ingredients.
That would be nice if we could.
But again, it might not necessarily be possible, so.
We don't know yet.
Yep.
I mean, Subaru has a greenhouse, so who knows?
Nothing but the breeze. The breeze of my homeland.
Okay, I see some over there. Are there any in this house? No.
I mean, you can eventually build your own house here. It's just,
True.
The question is, can you actually make a garden inside of it is, a question. So, but obviously we'll have to wait until that opens up for us before we can,
Well, there is like an empty space next to the house.
I don't think that's.
I'm assuming it's this house. I'm assuming.
I don't think it is, my friend, but I'll say nothing more on that. So.
Anything here? No. All right here. Might as well send Barbara now.
Might as well.
Can I? Alright, I need to craft one of those crystals. Stop grabbing mushies for now and go to the alchemist.
You think that you think that the windmill in Springvale would have a ton of them, but no, not really.
I'll send Barbara. Word. Now I just need to level her up. That will only leave my Nemo character, I mean.
Here's a chest for you to find, my friend.
Going?
In Springvale, so. Yeah, target practice. Come here, you. Okay.
You're up on the up there, up on the windmill. I never climbed this windmill, I think.
Yeah.
I'll climb this normally, just in case.
I can't see any others around there, so go and grab the ones that are over here.
What an inconvenient spot for it. Yep, something fell off. I hate it when they fall off and roll off the side. I think that might have been the only chest I was missing.
I mean, there's a few investigations around the area, but I think it's just pretty much a reoccurring, like, hey, you want some crops? Yeah. Check out this place. So
these respawn every single time.
Yeah. So. Okay. Well, now I think I've collected all the mushrooms that I can around here. Let's see, how are we?
I don't know if I collected all that. Could be maybe a few on some of the house's walls.
Okay, so I'm gonna be needing 12 more mushrooms for both Clee and Barbara. But I can, like I said, I can do that, you know, other times, so that's not that big of a deal. But I'm gonna be needing quite a number of the sealed scrolls from level 40 Symmetrals, so I need to look and
Symmetral hunting.
And that's the plan. If you want to join me.
Sure.
Let's
Doesn't
see.
hurt to have a few extra resources.
Level 40. Search.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Level up this character's abilities.
Let's see.
One level. Alright, I need more of those. Patooey stuff. Want me to open the Monster Interactive map to find where they might be at?
I'm just looking for like guides and stuff like that. I don't know if the interactive map actually has.
I think it does. Let me check.
Summer Trolls.
Interactive map.
I think we're probably going to want to do more Ghoulie Plains. I think that's probably has like the most from the looks of it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let's check.
As I'm seeing.
This stuff from it.
Well, there's. So Stormterror's lair has Summer Trolls. apparently about 10 groups of them, but I don't know if they're going to be level 40s. That's why I'm thinking.
Well, current world level, probably. We can get close to them seeing them.
Oh yeah. But the Gully Plains also has 10 locations that we could go to, although 2 of them are a little out of the way. So, according to this, according to this guide that I'm seeing right now. So, what would you like to do? What's going on? Okay.
Okay, cemeteries. According to the interactive map, yes, there's a crap ton of them on Stormterra's Lair. There's some let me look at the map to see the names properly. Storm Bear.
That stretch.
Very few above Wolfendom.
Yeah, they're saying Storm Terror Slayer and Gully Plains are probably the best 2 that I can see.
Let's see.
Gully Plains is just north of Lue Harbor.
Gully Plains. No, come on, move. There we go. Hey there, Mel. How you doing? Yeah, there's a good concentration of enemies along that path. Also near the Washu Inn, there's a few concentrated near that area.
Well, I mean,
The map is marking them on my for me.
What's that?
The interactive map shows me where they are.
Okay, alright. I mean, I also kind of have a little bit of a map as well that's kind of showing me the whereabouts, but for the most part.
Yeah, but yeah,
But
those are the main areas. Like that's like what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, like 14 over on Stormterra's Lair. On the surrounding areas of Wangshu Inn, there's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, like about 12 in the surrounding areas. Hardly any on the desert. Like, Sumer doesn't see a lot of them.
oh, you know that one chest that you said that you found?
Yeah?
You haven't picked it up either.
Let me see. Alright. I think I didn't, yeah. Might as well go and pick it up now.
Yeah. I'm going around Mondstadt and collecting some mushrooms.
What we're searching for? With Samachurls. We're looking for those.
Yeah. I need a lot of scrolls for 2 of my characters.
Yep.
So, 12 per, and I think I only.
Collect them myself.
Yeah, I need 12 per, and I have probably about 2 right at this moment. Or yeah, I have like 2 scrolls right at this moment in time, and I need the total of 24. So yeah, got some to collect. So.
The Adventurer's Handbook. Enemies. Oh, here they are. Oh, interesting. You can use the handbook to track them down. It will
Okay.
literally like mark you in the map the nearest cemetery.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did not know that.
No, Mel just told me that.
Okay.
Thank you. That's really handy.
Yeah. There's apparently one nearby Wolfendom.
Yep.
They need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail.
Maybe when we beat one, we can just use that and track down the nearest one, so we don't have to travel too far.
Yeah.
I tried this when I was desperate for crowns for for Yoimiya. Yeah, my Yoimiya is on hold until I reach Inazuma.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard about my little adventure that I did there, Blackheart. I decided that I would see whether or not I could actually cross the ocean with Kaya.
Good luck.
No, I, I
That is a long way.
I tried, and it forced me back. So
Oh, it won't let you
nope.
do a shortcut.
But no,
It wants you to get to Sumeru first, I guess.
yeah,
Because from what I've heard, you get the way to reach that place from Sumeru.
yeah. I tried to see if I could, you know, uh, if I could cheat and get there, through just kind of using the frost bridge, but nope. It was like, nope, you can't do that. Stop that. You're not allowed. So.
Yeah, yeah, Mel, we do encounter them with enemies. We rarely find them alone, but we have found them alone.
Okay, if that's the case, I don't really need that anymore.
Part of the arc conquest from Leeway.
Oops.
Well, I'm on Act 3. I think Jim finished his Act 3 already, and he still can't get to Inazuma yet.
Not yet.
So that's why we'll probably have to do Sumeru first, and from there they'll send us to Leeway Harbor and travel to Inazuma.
Well, I mean, some of the, I haven't done all the quests yet, so it could be that there might
No, what he's
be.
saying is part of an Archon quest.
Well, that's my point.
You
Is that
said you
there's.
did Act 3 already?
Yeah, I've already done Act 3, so um, there's a couple Archon
I'm
quests.
AR-35, so yes, I can do Sumeru.
Yeah.
What we're leveling up for is to get past AR-35. But
Yeah.
we need at least level 60 characters. Just now we got some of them ascended to reach level 60. We still need to work on maybe one more. In my case, the Nemo character needs like 4 more items from the Matrix boss. So I can take it all the way to level 60. And I do need resources from the desert, which I think is cactus fruit and fighting the bandits to get their bandanas. So right now we're trying to do that so we can keep on growing our AR a little bit more and not get locked on any quest.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, 6 more mushrooms. Let's see if I can find them around here.
I'm still need to finish my Archon quest. I started already Act 3 of Chapter 1, but still working on that one.
there's quite a few Archon quests that open up after Act 3, so that's why, you know, it might have been one of those, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to wait until next time.
Yeah. And so, and story-wise, we can't reach it yet.
Yeah.
Story-wise, we're still locked by the Archon quest.
Yeah.
We haven't reached that point. So until then, I cannot, like, get there, not even speed running it. That's because we will get locked by the AR at some point. Fortunately, I believe I am almost done with the current Archon quest that I'm doing. If you don't complete Dainsleif quest in the chest and you can't start somewhere. No, we'll see. I haven't like triggered some of those quests. I know Jim already told me as soon as he was done with these Act 3, he got a bunch of world quests, so...
Yeah. Okay, I'm not really seeing any other mushrooms right at the moment, so I think we pretty much picked this place clean.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
So.
I don't know how long it takes them to respawn.
Yeah. Well, it might just be like a daily reset or something like that, so.
I don't know. I think it's probably more time than daily.
Hard to say. Okay, shall we go and fight those Scylla trolls or no? Or Semi-trolls?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Might as well.
I guess we'll teleport to that waypoint there.
Nearest one to it.
Let's see. Party setup. Let's see. Who do I want to
I
take?
refrain from any spoilers, please.
Indeed.
Either way, I do need to explore Sumeru to get my resources later.
Alright, let's just keep with the Traveler for now. Alright.
Yeah. Let's try and use... Oh, sorry, a little bit. You're trying your best. Need it. There is a water one. Hello there.
Oh, we got a shield.
Yeah. I got him. Look at me. Look at me. Face me. Let me burn that shield. Oh. How dare you smack me? You just turned it on and I turned it back on, buddy. Temperature abuse stream. Well, we're working on senior characters, so we kinda don't have a choice but to abuse those damage rolls.
Okay.
There's a scroll. Regular one. Food.
Alright. Ah, damn it, missed. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, stay. Ah, damn. Oh.
This one's level 43, this next one.
Okay, that's it. I'm pulling out Diona. Okay.
I'm going to the nearest place.
Well, I mean, if you select navigate, then it will automatically pick the next one for you, so, or
yep.
next closest one for you.
Yep.
I'm gonna try down here first. I saw that yours is kind of going up and around, so, but let's see if you'll probably float down into it faster than I will get there, but.
Oh, I see a chest I missed. And it just so happened that's where we're going. Okay. While you get here, I'll start killing.
Sounds good.
Geronimo! One down.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, you're already done with them.
Yeah, it's over here, the scroll.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm glad I got this character. I think Rosario's gonna carry me on that one.
For what?
On the world level quest.
World level?
Rosario hit. Yeah, the one we're preparing for.
Oh, the Ascension.
Yeah, the Ascension thing. Okay, this one is all the way there.
Yep.
Is it ground level? That's what I'm wondering.
Not really. Or at least it doesn't look like it. But there's one on the way if you come to me.
Yep, there are several in the area, so...
Yeah. Hi, guys.
This spear is perfect for her, too.
Yeah, the snow spine or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, you know, she is a coal-based, so...
Yep.
No, I don't want to cook, damn it. Thankfully, there's no fire, but still, it's...
Oh, it's beyond these two guys, I believe. There we go. We'll take those slimy things. Oh, they decided to come join the party.
I'm sorry. Can you not? We're busy.
Okay, there he goes. Switch characters so I can break that shield.
And I'll hit this guy from behind.
There he goes. She hits really quickly too.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Ooh, an artifact. I think he's behind this. Yep, there he is.
Hi, guys.
There he goes.
He's gone. Ah, damn. No green scrolls.
you can always just improve them.
Yeah, I can, but
I
still.
think it's 3 for every 1 green.
Yeah, but it'd be just nice to be able to have the scrolls automatically, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, we got another.
Just for so much roll. What's my spiral abyss level right now? I've done floor 4, floor 4-3. 4-3 right now. I've done. I do need to improve their score, but 3 and 4, like, I did okay-ish. I don't know where I'm going. I see him. Up. Green piece. And there goes this guy.
There we go.
Nice. A green one.
Yep. Grab all the loot. Next. Very close by. Are you like opening up the book and trying to navigate? You don't have to. It automatically puts it up.
Ah, okay.
It will activate like on the next one that's closest, which might not necessarily work per se, but I mean it gives allows you to go in a certain direction anyway.
Here.
Nice.
I got 2 here.
I'll take one, you take the other, and
Oh, mine is already dead, pretty much. Yeah, there he goes. And this one dropped a green.
nice. Get back here, you. There we go. This one only dropped the common.
Missed.
Okay, that guy's gone. You still haven't finished this guy? Okay, man.
Annoying little shield of his. There we go.
There we go.
I use this weapon to feed to my other weapons.
The scrolls are back here. So.
Got it.
And I killed the other guy over here, so.
Yeah, this was above us.
Yep. It'd probably be better for us to just go to the top of Storm Terror and just float on down. I tried floating down that way before, and then, I tried climbing up that way, and it was a little rough. So.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's a spot where she gets stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport up there. I hate those ledges where they get stuck.
Yeah. Oh, there's an Abyss Mage.
Oh, that sucks.
Irritation, irritation. A water one at that. Oh, you bastard.
Might be able to freeze him. Hopefully I can freeze him. Yep, I can freeze him.
You can't run. You can bully me.
There we go. Nice.
I think I got that already.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to do the,
It's down below.
well, there's the, one thing over here for XP if you want.
Yeah, we might as well. We're right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for you and trigger. Give me your coins!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Okay. Come here, guys. Your ranged abilities are annoying.
Coin? Yay! I got the right coin on that one. Looks like that one did not drop the right coin.
Steady
No.
as stone.
This one did.
I wasn't done.
Come on, drop the good coin.
I'll catch up.
Come here, you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
Clean up.
I'm taking care of this guy, dude. Get away from me.
I'll take his attention in a minute. There we go.
You can't run.
What the? Okay.
Steady as
There we go.
stone.
That was gonna is messaging me at 2 in the morning.
Who?
I just got a message on my phone.
Okay. Being a little too loud.
No, I don't think so. No, that was a Facebook message of all things. Of the chairs I'm selling.
The what you're selling?
Some chairs I don't use anymore.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Geronimo! Supposedly there's an achievement for hitting someone for if you drop after 5 seconds.
Since I do that a lot, I don't know if I got it or not yet. There's a moment I drop, I'm not looking, okay, what achievement did I just get? And I just start killing. Oh, you got the green one here as well.
Yep. Okay, that way.
You have an Nemo class here you didn't grab, I think. This is your world, I think.
What's that?
But I got all of mine.
Is it my world? I don't think it is.
I grabbed all of my Nemo class.
So did I.
Why is it marking me 1 here? What?
Yeah, I'm in your world.
Thought it's marking me that there is 1. When I grabbed them all, I maxed out my status to 7.
I don't know. Clearly not if it's showing you. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Why run? I can just teleport.
There he is with a big guy.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay, he's dead. And combat.
He's gone.
Yep. Give me your stuff.
There we go.
Thank you for the Mora. Not that you need it. Book.
And not the scrolls that I wanted, but oh well.
Yeah, just refine them.
Scrolls are scrolls.
Yep, next one is
Come here.
wait.
Come here, you.
You wanna kill him?
I mean, he gives resources, so. Oh, what the? Get back here, you son of a.
And dead. There you go.
Ah, nothing. Oh well.
I'll catch up.
Okay. We're running, we're running. Okay.
And let's see. Please tell me you're down here and not up there.
Yeah, it looks like we're same level, so.
These uglies.
There's a chest over here.
How did I miss this one?
I'm not sure.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there's not even a trap. Okay, those things just killed themselves. Oh, there's one drop the green one. There we go.
Interesting. You got a green skull out of that guy?
Yeah.
I did not. So that's interesting.
That's weird.
Well, I mean, you know, seeing that we're able to kind of get, you know, similar, you know, seeing that we can collect them separately, like, you know, the drop rates could, you know, be changed. So.
Maybe.
Or you know, the chances of, you know, one getting a green and another not, you know, can still happen. So.
I'm going to ignore these slimies.
Oh, they're up. Okay.
They're up there.
They're up higher. Oh, there's two of them.
Oh, good. Oh, these guys.
Hi, guys.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
You got one, I'll take the other.
Alright, killed mine. Focus on these little minions.
Okay, got a green over here. No green there. Oh well.
We'll get up there.
I pinned them into the corner near some bushes, so.
Yeah, got the green one.
Nice.
Is this one still within here?
Actually, hold on.
No, this one is in Dragon Spine.
Woo! That's quite a distance.
Yep.
Shall we?
Yep.
Alright.
Two of them.
Nice.
I'll go wrong just in case. Oh, don't slide down. Oh, it's just them.
No stone unturned.
Come on, you.
Okay.
There we go. Ah. Yep, regular. And green. Yay! Okay. I don't see any more.
Let me have a look around. Yeah, looks like we killed the ones in Mondstadt apparently that have spawned in Mondstadt right now.
It looks that way. I'm gonna go to
such fair weather.
The
Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Killy Plains.
What sort of work is that, you ask? Well,
Yeah.
Immediately
And
we'll have to trigger it manually.
Lights out.
Whoops, wrong button. There's probably gonna be a few
wait,
of them since they
what
have
the
already
heck?
explored here.
Respawning? Hmm.
Yeah, we kill all of them?
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, I mean, I saw that there was supposed to be like ones around this area. So I say let's maybe go northwest and see if we can find some that way.
Sure. Let me just find you. Where are you? Oh, I'm stuck. No, there you are. Meant.
I hope that they don't actually have the Symmetrals kind of capped.
I hope not.
That seems like a
Don't dare attack me, meat.
That's sounds very. Oh wait, I see one over there.
Yeah, and there's another one by the big guy.
Wait, what? Oh, meat, right. Whee!
Okay, these two are hilichurls, and then there's the summitrol with the big guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take care of this hilichurls real quick.
Okay.
Oh, so easy you guys are.
Steady as stone.
Well, that's odd. Oh, they're after you.
Yeah.
Let me just. There, run down.
As a dutiful maid would.
And there was a summitrol. Oh, it's a big chest. I'm gonna like this one.
Get back here.
And then.
Nice.
Okay, he dropped several things. I'll take that.
There's still a couple of other trolls aggroed on me.
Oh, they're over here.
Steady as stone.
Okay, he's gone.
See about bringing this guy down. There we go.
Dead.
I'm enjoying Rosaria.
Indeed.
Hopefully she works well with D-Luke.
What to say? Was there anything else in this area? Nope. Okay.
No, not that I can see. Seen behind, but no, nothing.
I was just kind of seeing if there's any kind of boxes or anything like that. So. Alright. I'm gonna go kind of east from here and see if we can find some more. Wonder why the handbook is like, sorry, we're respawning. Whatever that
Yeah,
crap
it
is
is
all about.
weird.
I mean, we've clearly found some more summer trolls, so you know, and it's like, guys, huh? These guys are all over the place, so what do you mean that you can't find any more? Okay, is there... I mean, there isn't really one there, so... That's a plant slime over there, be careful. Unless you want to... Unless you want to fight them.
Give me that loot.
Meat!
The other one's just chill on his little boat while I kill his friend.
Oh, you still wanted to fight him? Okay.
No, because he aggroed on me when I went for the chest.
Gotcha. There's some meat where I'm at.
Okay. Meat!
Oh, we got... Oh! Hill troll! Hi!
Go for him, I'll take care of his little buddies.
We also got an archer on the side. Okay, he's gone. Going for archer.
This guy's gone. Oh, this? More goodies. Now, what did he die? Oh, green. Nice.
Oh, I didn't get any green myself. Okay. Oh well. It happens.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, there's some hill trolls on an island over here. Do I see summer troll? Not really.
It's summer troll. You just see fire hilly trolls.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Let's see over here. Just helictrals. For an inconvenient battle arena.
Oh, that reminds me. I could use some of your help on that one. Remember that one battle arena with the we had to kill those 3 guys that were like on those rocks in the water?
Yeah.
I haven't completed that one. So, and it's really it's really difficult on a single player.
Yeah.
So,
Imagine.
you want to try to tackle this one?
Let's see what this is about.
Just knock him into the water.
How survived.
You got it. Nicely done. That probably would have been annoying to do with a single player too.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, there you have a chest over here. You want to try to grab that before
Might as well.
before we switch over to mine? It'd be nice if you
Sure.
could help me out.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Okay.
Come here, boys.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Got this one on. Oh,
Oh, there's 2 chests over here.
yep. One of them looks like a trap. This one's just guarded, but the other one looks like a trap.
Okay.
Oh,
Grab
before I
that.
go for the trap, let me grab these Geopolis here. Pretty sure this one is a trap. Yep, as expected. I'm gonna my ability here. Get rid of the small ones first before switching to Yoimiya.
He's broken.
Still cannot use my ability, so I'll use hers. And dead. There we go.
Okay, so I believe that there's actually some patrols over there.
Yeah, there's
So
most likely a symmetry up there.
yeah, but if we could, I would like to switch over to mine real quick.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, real quick.
Yep. Yeah. Let me. It'll probably give me a minute or two to find it again because I'm still at the ocean at this moment in time. Let's see. Where was that one again? I forgot to mark it. Oh, no, I know where it is. Okay, never mind. Let's see.
Ready?
Okay, come to me.
I'm not gonna press the Enter the F buttons because I'm always afraid of pressing those.
2 bottles of Liu's finest.
Okay.
Here it is.
Yeah. Let's see. Gonna change one of my characters over to another archer.
Yep. I have Beto standing guard on this one.
Okay, here we go. Now remember, knock them into the water.
Yep. What the? Oh, come on. Why are you bouncing the wrong way?
Okay, there goes that guy.
There you go, finally.
Ah, damn it.
And into the water he goes.
Nice.
Yeah,
Now,
use charge attack just to instantly push them.
yeah. Yeah, that you know, we had so many problems when we first did that with you.
Yeah. Can't imagine someone doing this solo.
It I wouldn't know how to do it solo because you'd have to find some way of like almost instantaneously killing all three like all at once, which I mean, you could try with your Traveler with his Geo ability, the fact that it does the waves, but it had to kill everybody all at once.
Yeah, or a Nemo Traveler with his E ability to suck them into the water.
Well, you'd have to. Well, the problem with that is that
Over here.
it doesn't have like a large. What's up? Oh yeah. It doesn't have a large range that so. Oh, I see some meat. Okay. Okay, let's switch back to yours and we can, or do you want to just try to do things here?
Well, if we're going for the summiters, we can do either.
Yeah. Let's see if we can do the adventure handbook here.
Oh, we
Maybe.
got an investigator here as well.
Of course.
It's not working, isn't it?
No, it is. It's just, it's putting me way out in Mondstadt right at the moment.
Okay.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, all the way on Mondstadt again.
It's very odd. Well, do you want to tackle that one, or do you want to kind of stay out here?
Up to you.
Well, let's
But
go
the
to...
handbook will be able to find them faster.
Yeah. Let's do the Mondstadt once.
Okay. Let's see. Up here.
Let's see. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Come here, meat.
Got more meat.
Yep, meat right here.
Huh. Yours was there and mine was here.
Okay. Never mind. Don't. No. Oh, you son of a...
Fight him or you want to run?
Fight him because he's aggroed on me and he'll just keep on trying to...
Get back here, coward. Well, this is not the plant yet. And here comes a plant. Oh, get back here. There we go. Thankfully this weapon explosion does good damage.
Okay, let me switch over to a better party right at the moment.
Okay. And I stick with this party for now.
Well, having both archers isn't exactly good for, you know, the semi-trolls, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna switch back to Rosemary. I like her fast attacks.
Understandable about that. Meat.
Okay. You dropped on Boris.
Death from above, but I missed the second one.
Okay.
Ah, damn. Oh well. Death from above! Whee!
Nope. Bringing a Helichurch skull in. And there we go. Dead.
Dead.
Grabbing the goods. That was all of it.
Did he get knocked up back up there or something?
Nope. I was just grabbing stuff.
Alright.
Left here.
I don't see any loot for that one guy, so. Oh well. Okay, I guess we'll just go to that teleport.
Teleport. There we go. There we go.
I think we're on like the same path, just on mine. But I mean, hey, more scrolls.
Yep.
Leave it all to me.
Hey, maybe by when it stops showing it to us, we may actually have enough.
Or maybe, when it'll, you know, when mine is like you know, saying, "Hey, we can't get any more there," then maybe yours will reset.
Probably. Yeah, I got a level. Nice.
I'll catch up. You can't run.
Here comes one of them.
I missed a spot.
I'll do it. Let's kill this guy real quick. His constant pain is screams in agony.
Fire hazard.
Get rid of that.
I'm sorry, were you trying to do something there, guy?
All I could hear is the screams of pain and agony.
Yep.
Okay, here's this way. Oh, you didn't grab this chest.
Didn't even know about it.
He's dead. That. And that. You got 2 more chests over here.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Meat out of that box. At least that's what I got.
And all loot has been gained. Okay. Next. Actually, wait a second.
It's in here. It's this way. Hopefully we're on the same level.
I was just checking to see if we could just maybe teleport there quicker, but yeah, it's about the same, so.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yep, there he is.
And death from above.
Steady as stone.
And dead. That guy. Oops, got goodies. We'll take him. Wait, there he goes.
Ooh, green.
Green.
Nice.
Okay, where are you?
Let's see. Anything
About the
else?
same distance.
Alright. Somehow I aggroed some other enemies, but we don't really care about them, so. Yeah. Nope.
Hello there.
As a dutiful maid would.
That and let me drop the
Must
green.
leave no stone unturned.
Well, you got that guy. I'm gonna break this guy's shield.
Okay.
You mind standing still, sir? No, you cannot leave your shield off. You must burn.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this guy over here. There we go. Instead of having them shoot at us. There we go.
There
Loot. Alright, this guy way up at top.
Oh, right above us.
Yep. You know what to do.
Yep.
Now, I don't really want to grab this one that's right below us because that's not the scroll-based.
Nah, that's the moral one.
Yep.
Like we'll ever need to do the moral one.
You never know. You never know. Ah, god damn it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So you take care of that. I'll go for the bit. Oh, come on, no. Fine. There we go.
Okay, that guy's gone. Oop.
No, you're not going anywhere. Oh, darn it, you went somewhere.
Alright.
Oh, no, you're not.
Leave it all to me.
Don't you dare fall off that cliff. Alright.
I believe we would want to jump because the next one stays away. I see him. 3, 2, 1.
No stone unturned.
There he goes.
I'll take care of this guy over here.
And dead.
Food. See, I don't see any of the. I guess the other guy didn't really give any loot. Oh well. Oops, some fire roses over here. 1 second.
Douse them?
Nah, I got it. Alright.
This one's at the portal, so.
True.
Hello there.
Excuse me.
Dead.
Can you RIP, please? Okay.
There we go.
Oh, the other guy's gone. Oh, nope, there he is. He's somewhere up there. What the hell?
Yeah, he's up there. Okay.
Ah, there he is. I see it. Ah, damn it. Come on. There you go. Oh.
Seriously? He didn't fly very far. Well, his corpse fell. Next one is this way.
I'm grabbing loot.
Okay, you got your loot.
Actually, there's boxes over here. Let's see if we have some food. 1 radish. Woohoo!
See?
Ah, okay. 1 whole radish out of all that. I'm rich.
I got wheat.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid these slimes. Don't really want to have them aggro me.
Some will spawn on the way.
Lizards!
Yep. Just as I expected.
Yeah. And suddenly they died.
Someone died.
You got that guy?
Oh, you know.
I'll take care of the archer over here then.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. You only drop regular ones for me.
Same. Okay, let's see. The other one's close to the portal.
Yep, teleporting there. It's these two.
Yep.
Nice.
We're being like ninjas.
I'll catch up. You can't run. Time to clean up.
And dead.
I think we only got regulars. Yeah, I think I only got regulars that time. Oh well.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's kind of aggroed. Die.
Next one is... Okay, this next one isn't on Dragon's Spine this time. It's by Wolfendom.
Yep.
Yep, teleporting.
And that's probably when they're gonna go, oh, I can't do anymore.
And where are you? Oh, there you are.
No stone unturned.
Can you take care of the guy with the shield?
Yep. Get back here.
Shake it and stir.
Oh no, I'm not letting you doubt that thing. There we go.
I really should switch the owner over to someone fire-based.
I mean, you and me can deal with the shield pretty easily.
Well, no, I mean, I'm dealing with, you know, these killer trolls that also have a shield. So.
Okay, there goes a big guy.
There we go.
Well, they're not much a big deal. I mean, they're not as smart as the big guy.
Well, they're not as tanky as the big guy. There's, you know, they still have the, goddamn cook. Stop.
Okay, where do you want to... Okay, this one's back on Dragon's Spine.
Okay. Which, I mean, you would think that there would probably be more... Here, I'm going to switch over to a fire character. Let's see. Let's bring out Toma.
Okay.
Alright.
This one. Dead. Regular.
Don't get too close.
And dead. Regular.
Okay. And once again, there's no others for some reason.
Yep.
I wonder why that is. Okay.
That's kind of annoying, but well.
Well, I mean, shall I kick you out and see if yours got reset?
Sure, we can try that.
Or, I mean, well, we can see if we have enough
Let's
scrolls.
check if you have enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna check it to see if I'm good.
I'm pretty sure you do. I mean, even if you don't have enough of the green ones, you definitely have more than enough to make them.
Yeah. Or make more of them. Okay. I have 15 total scrolls. And I needed 24. Let's see. Well, let me go ahead and send Clee at the very least.
These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko?
Okay, map.
Alright, I should check. I can get more stuff from anyway. This way.
Okay, let's see. I said I had 15 and I needed 24, so I would need 9 more.
Great, I cannot talk to that one now.
Let's see. Any characters? Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The last remaining one is Barbara, and I need 5 more mushrooms.
Check if they respawned already. Bridges need levels. See if I can max this one out.
I'm not seeing them in their normal spots right at this moment in time. So, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get mushrooms right at this moment, exact moment in
Did
time.
you check Deluxe Winery? Maybe they can spawn there?
I haven't checked that yet, but...
I mean, it is a possibility.
Yeah, it definitely is. But first I want to see about trying to get to that one chest that you mentioned about.
On top of the
On,
cathedral?
well,
It's in the bell tower.
Technically the one ramparts location actually that I'm kind of hunting right at the moment.
Hey, let me know if you need help.
I'm just grabbing a chest. That's no real big deal on that. It's just a matter of trying to get up to that point and not run into like, oh hey, there's a ledge that you can't climb. So.
I didn't have any issues climbing that place, fortunately. It was that way, right?
Now you said that it was on top of the cathedral?
On the bell tower. If you see on the tower on the back, there's a bell. It's in there.
Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get up to a higher vantage point on that. Yeah, I'm not really finding any mushrooms here in the city. Let me go grab this chest that you mentioned, and then I'm gonna go and check out the winery and see if there's anything out there that I could do. There goes my cat climbing up a wall again. Jeez.
Okay, getting the items I need.
Deanna, what are you doing? Stop climbing up the darn tapestries. Okay, never mind.
There we go.
Okay, let me...
I also get as much as I can along the way.
Go over here. Pardon me, Mondstadt, do you have bats in your belfry? Oh, yes, you do. I gotta get rid of them. So many bats. Okay. So got that. Thank you for the tip on that. Appreciate it.
No problem. I just simply got curious and decided to climb that place.
Gotcha. Understandable on that one. Okay, let's go to Dawn Winery and see if I can find 5 more mushrooms.
I'll go burn them. That'll be easier.
Does not look like I'm seeing that many mushrooms on the building here.
But there are some.
Well, if you say so.
I mean, I say there could be some. Says if you say there aren't that many mushrooms, that would mean that there are.
Nope, not at all.
That sucks.
At least, you know, I just checked the outer area. I don't, you know, there might be maybe one on the top of the top, tippity top, maybe? I don't know.
Hard to say.
Yeah. Just checking. What the? Come on, game. Thank you. Nope, does not look like anything is up here either. Oh well.
Unfortunate.
Well, I'll just have to like come back at another time. You know, I'll just have to like maybe log in tomorrow or something like that, and or wait.
Yeah, just do a quick run and grab some.
There are some nearby houses that look like they have at least 2. From the looks of it, there's one.
There it is.
Here, come on. Get it. Okay. Okay, there's 2. All I need is 3 more, and I'll be able to send Barbara.
Nice.
Oh, come on now. Okay, there's that. Okay. 2 more.
Portal is this way.
Any other mushrooms? No. God damn it. Come on. Give me a couple more, guys. I could really use a couple more. Okay, none there. Oop, I see one in the distance.
Doesn't look like you have any fruit.
Oh, and there's also the treasure chest. Okay, interesting.
Oh, nice.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You
Ah,
win again.
got it. Yay! Last mushroom. So I should be able to ascend Barbara right now.
As tall as my big sister.
Okay. So now it's just a matter of trying to get everybody leveled up, which I mean, Diana's leveled up. My Traveler's leveled up, although I could level them up to 70. But I need Barbara and Klee to be leveled up, so...
Bombs, so heavy.
Which means I need to do a lot of grinding for some, you know, for some Hero's Wit. Or a lot of those, you know, ley line.
Yeah.
So...
Most likely the ley lines.
Yeah. But it is 11 o'clock my time, which is probably super late for you, my friend.
Almost 3, yeah.
So, shall we call it a night?
Sure.
I mean, unless...
Just heading towards the portal right now just to activate it. I just simply found a chest on the way.
I mean, unless there's something that you would like to do at the very end?
Well, I do still have my commissions left to do.
Actually, I think I do as well. Hold on. Yeah, I still have to complete...
One of them is...
I still have to complete mine as well. You want to join forces on that?
Sure. I have one in the chapel, so I'm guessing that could be the one I was looking for.
Oh, on the cathedral?
Yeah, the cathedral, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That
yep.
could be the one you said I needed to do for the world quest.
Well, if you click on it, does it say Victor?
I haven't looked at it. I fought some enemies that also drop items I need for Furosan. I'll leave this chest behind this time. Okay, where is your little statue thingy? Scarab.
I mean, if you want to do that one, the cathedral one, then
Okay, got the portal open.
actually, if I join yours anyway, I think I still benefit from yours anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and...
You still get the primos, and it still counts for you.
Yeah, so I'm sending you an invite.
Give me a second, I'm teleporting right now.
Okay.
Don't be too surprised of where we are.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I did not see which one this is. This one says Tales of Winter. I think that's the one you told me I needed to do. Talk to Victor.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, so then navigate.
I'm gonna go inside the cathedral. He's basically gonna send you on a quest to collect stuff for him. So.
No, a Fatui.
Yep.
Traveler, over here. I've been watching you. Come now, why the weary tone? I got a fine proposition for you. Right, fine. You wanna put that in quotes. How would you like to join the Fatui? Hell no. You wish. Isn't that right? Well, this is Mondstadt. And so what if it is? We, the Fatui, recruit from all over the continent. This is fair game. The knights have no say in it. Generally speaking, they do? You mean you are a foreign... What's the word I'm looking for?
Visitors.
Yeah, you don't have jurisdiction here. Now, by the look of you, you must have questions. Yes. Yeah, what the hell are you plotting?
A lot.
Let's see. About the Saritsa, maybe? Well, you want to know about the Saritsa? She's the reason you want to join the Fatui? No, more like I wanna give her a well-deserved beating. I don't mean to put you down, but weigh your words for a moment. Why don't you... why would I weigh them after what they're putting us through, I mean? Ow. Just a sec. Okay. Still, the Sarisa is something that I cannot tell you about. Why don't you go grab something of a rune guard? I'm in need of something to fiddle with. What do you need that for, mister? Can't the man collect trinkets? Or are you most of folks afraid of a little rune guard? No, I'm afraid what you're planning on doing with it. Trust Fatui, we would barely need to lift a finger to take care of it.
Okay, then you take care of it.
Go ahead, go. Take care of it yourself. Still, this breeze really is lulling me to sleep. So I leave this trifling matter to you. I'm gonna kill you instead. I guess I have to go and find that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Let me know where. Let me know where you need to go, or if you need to go somewhere.
Okay, it is by Bright Crown Canyon.
Okay, teleporting there. And what are we hunting?
A rune guard, it's it.
I'm not scared of water.
Oh, well.
I hate it when my clothes
Okay.
get wet.
Hold on a second. I want to. When you're done with that guy, I want to transfer out of Barbara.
There, he's dead.
Okay.
Come on, let's go bask in the sun a bit.
Let's see.
If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself.
I'll just go with Noel, like normal.
Are you coming or
Okay. Lead the way.
It's this way. It's the one that's down here. I don't want to deal with the slime, so I'm running this way. Oh, there's 2 of them this time.
Well, you probably only need. Oh,
It went for you instead? Okay.
It killed Noelle because I was still floating down.
Why did I aim at you and not me? I was the one nearby. Oh, careful. Ah. I was stuck in that wall, damn it. What's that? Down he goes. And dead.
Stupid piece of crap. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna teleport to a statue.
Same. They do got hurt a little bit.
Come on, let's go bask in the sun a bit. If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself.
There we
Last chance.
There we go.
Are you coming or not?
The problem was that, you know, before I realized that, you know, they were being aimed at me, I had just gotten hit. So I'm like going, oh well, okay, I guess I'm falling now, and I was at, you know, the unfortunate height. So
yeah.
All right. So you run back to Victor.
Yep.
Okay. I'll stay here for the time being.
Okay. Okay, turning this in. So did you bring the goods? Sure did. Don't ask where I'm gonna shove them. Oh no, this is not bad. You've got some skills, alright. So, you'd like to know about Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, correct? Now where to begin? If you need a simple summary, is that the Tsaritsa is our god. This is no abstraction, only concrete truth. The Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon, one of the 7 who hold dominion over the mortal realm. Great! So, technically speaking, we're up against an Archon then.
Potentially.
To us Fatui, Her Majesty has a status beyond even that of a god. As for why, I doubt you would understand even if I explained it. Or should I say you couldn't understand? If you wish to understand, then join us. Once you do, you will comprehend how Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is. And that's all I'll say for now. That sister's giving me the stink eye again. And with good reason. Okay, that one's out of the way.
Okay. I'm just cutting down some wood.
Okay.
So, where to next?
Let's see.
Yeah, so that commission is out of the way now, and so you should be able to activate like the next one, you know, to finish off the reputation. Or at least, you know, do the one reputation one, so.
get that one of Wolfendom blinking, so I might as well go to that one.
Okay. Kind of already there, so I'm just gonna run there.
No, have you fought 3 very special wolf-looking enemies here?
What's that?
Have you fought 3 very special wolf-looking enemies here?
Not to my knowledge.
I'll show you where they are. If they have already respawned, hopefully. I haven't encountered them anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here they are.
Ready? Boom!
I'm here. Oh, hit me. Hit me. You're not gonna hit me? Fine, get electrocuted. I'll take advantage of the water.
Now, be careful with these, you know, these, little, I guess you might say, like, monuments or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I actually had a glitch happen to me once where I got stuck on one of the, my pyro character, she got stuck on one of the, like, what's the word I'm looking for? On one of the,
Cauldron looking things?
not necessarily the cauldron, but the, it's like the horn from those things.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when, I'll show you when I mean when after we finish this guy off.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
And down he goes. Let's grab the goodies now.
So you know this thing that I'm standing upon right now?
Yeah.
So my my character Klee, I guess got knocked into one. So her back was kind of like stuck on it, and I couldn't move until it just like it was like, okay, I don't know how to handle this. I'm gonna just boot you like super high in the air, and you're gonna come crashing down because you can't control your fall. And I'm like, what the fuck happened here? So,
okay.
yeah, it was a weird bug.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to the Temple of the Lions.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Temple of the Lion. Gotcha. Okay.
This one again.
Now this is one that, you know, if you can, well, I don't know. 5-minute fall for 5-second fall. I don't know. No, that doesn't seem like a good long distance fall. 1, 2. Nope.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I need to be higher up.
Yeah, I need a lot of height for that.
Yep.
It's more of a dangerous height, one of those heights that will like cause us to lose a bit of health, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so there's that. And that. announcing that you're gonna burn away that shield.
I missed a spot.
There we go. No more loot? No, no more loot.
Okay, did you already get the chest that was over here, by the way? It was. I think I told you about it at one point in time, but I don't know if you remember.
Oh no, I don't think I dug it out. Where was it now?
It's at this tree here. It should be like right here.
There we go. Now it's done.
Alright.
Last one is all the way on Stone Bear.
Yep.
Right in between the two portals. I think the nearest one is the one by Stone Bear Point.
Look! Meat! Okay, never mind. But talking about meat. We're running and running. Okay.
Now, Abyssal Mage.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, yeah.
Got frozen?
Yep.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Alright.
Okay, then you grab the remaining goods.
Okay. Commission complete. Break this. Potato.
Okay, that's out of the way.
Alright. All done.
Yep, just trading for my key now. Okay, I unlocked Gene.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and leave.
Okay, so you can turn in your
Yeah.
missions.
Turn in the commissions and send people off on gathering goods. And call it a night because it is late.
Same. Okay. That will probably be next
Traveler,
time. I'm not
please,
gonna
over here.
do that.
Oh, no, Catherine, I didn't really want to talk about a quest.
What?
One of the after Act 3, Catherine and Mondstadt gives you another quest, and I forgot about that.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
How much? Ooh,
Companions
I
would
have
be
enough.
nice.
Okay, now this is a nice way
Apart from
to
your
end
own
it.
skills,
By doing
reliable
a
teammates are
pull.
also indispensable when adventuring.
Fingers crossed I get Yelon. I'm gonna try and pull for her.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Go.
Yep.
That'll be
And it's
5
even
star,
harder
5 star,
to get a guide
please.
as good as Paimon.
Not 4 star.
It's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Kitty Paimon. Sure.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult
Oh,
our
I got Bennett.
records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Okay, I got Bennett now.
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Blonde, dresses all funny. Feels like Paimon's heard this one before. I wonder where that could come from, huh?
Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights?
No, I'm not gonna waste it on
No,
those.
they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man,
Until the next
and even
reset.
has an eye patch.
So it's just some distant relative guys.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya?
11
That
days
just can't
till the
prove that
next
you're related
reset.
anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Too much work.
Okay.
At least most of his resources
Astra
are found in
Abyssos.
Mondstadt and Leeway.
Thank you for completing today's...
There's that.
Astra Abyssos.
Dispatch characters. Claim that. Claim that. Claim that. And claim that. Okay, select characters. You. And this one, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Got a new character. Unfortunately, it's not the one I wanted.
Which one were you?
I pulled for Yelan, but I ended up getting Bennett.
Okay.
Now the only characters I'm missing from the current banners is just the 5-star ones.
Yeah.
Such bad luck.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, you got 15 days, 2 more weeks.
Yeah. Now that I did that one, I can just start doing commissions over on Leeway. Speaking of, I might as well set them. Oh, I got achievements to grab. Got the achievements. Okay, there we go.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So, alright, man. I'm gonna head on out from the stage. So you have yourself a good night. You take care of yourself.
You too.
Out. And sleep well, and catch you next time, okay?
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everybody. That's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. Let's see. Yeah. Don't really think there's much of anything else that I can really do at this time. Obtain a total of 1,000 realm currency. What is that all about? I wonder.
That stretch feels good.
Normally, if I do this, I can potentially make a lot of resources there. And I mean, I got a lot that I can potentially do, so warming bottle. What's this all about? Well, one thing that I can do is try to do that. Can do that. Can do that. And I'm gonna try one of those. Okay, so we have like, you know, items being forged right at this moment in time, and you know, it won't necessarily work until, you know, I pick them up, right? So, but this one will reset in 2 hours, so, and the forge was almost seemed like it was oh, see, this one's already ready. So if I do obtain, then I could do this again. And that gives me a little bit more here. Okay, something to remember for next time, to kind of boost up the overall BP level. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for now. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. Appreciate you being here and watching. Didn't have any chatters, but that's perfectly fine. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you got hopefully you were entertained and you know, we did quite a bit today. You know, handling the, handling Act 3, getting a lot of quests
I
to,
wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
having a lot of quests open up. I mean, just looking at just the sheer amount of world quests that have opened up is extremely vast. So we're probably going to be tackling that quite a bit next week. Obviously there's also a lot of Archon quests that I'll probably need to tackle as well. But that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.